Welcome to episode 48 of Awakening. This week, we're heading back east. Are we? Question mark?
I believe,
Yeah.
believe so, yeah.
Well then, what is there to wait? Let's just jump onto our beautiful world map. And where are we?
I think we're all in Tariga right now.
I think so.
Isn't
well.
are we or are we in Barrios?
No, we were
I
in
think
Tariga.
Everyone is in Tariga.
Yeah.
Since yesterday, actually.
Yeah, you were like studying your stuff, and then we went to get the horses. Stopped in Barrios for like a day or two. We stopped in Barrios for a day or two. And then Ruben left. I talked to Septimar a little bit, and then I came back, and then we just kind of we kind of skimmed over the last part a little bit.
Yeah. So, yesterday, all of you reconvened in Tariga, talked about the fact that you're not going to spend any more time here. Instead, it's straight back eastwards.
We spend at least a week here because that's when the boat comes.
Yeah, and then the next day, Usma finishes learning his spell. And then the next day is Wednesday. The boats usually leave on Monday, so you have from Wednesday to Monday to get to Port Bream.
Where are our horses currently?
Riga.
Few, yeah.
Okay.
With us. So,
Right.
I think the setup is...
Do we want to head to Paris?
Yeah, I think we want to go through Barrios. Try to meet Septima once more. For a last minute.
Last minute chat.
last minute plea.
Last minute plea.
All right. So on Wednesday you head to Barrios
I believe so.
and try to get an appointment.
Yeah.
Do you push or
Oh.
anything, or how's just the usual? Go to the meeting hall and say, hey, we need to talk to...
Just the usual. But
The
can
lady.
I say that I have the dust unprepared on my character sheet for illusionary wall?
Yes, you can.
Oh, yeah.
I think we also want to try to shop. We want to do some shopping on Barrios.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that.
Okay.
So Reuven goes back to harassing all the merchants for silver arrows.
No,
No.
we
okay.
go to the merchants to harass them for other stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna check right now where I wrote that list. Yeah,
You can post your list, yeah.
bam, here in the very small list. We want climbing gear for all of us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. You
Yeah,
can
right.
buy all that shit. It's gonna take
Alright,
you
we mark-
a few hours.
Alright,
Uzma,
who's marking?
can you? Yeah, can you
Sorry?
mark down 40 gold, Uzma?
40 gold. Yep.
We've spent 40 gold already. Let's
Ooh, and okay, I guess it will depend on what happens with Uzma's thing, but maybe Olive and Ruben also go to just look at some barrels, and we go and just window shop, looking at some barrels, appraising them.
Your mic is lagging.
yeah, it's quite
Oh,
out.
sorry. I think my internet might be bugging. It was slower before, but I think Oliver and Ruben go and window shop some barrels, just looking at them. What we would maybe want to buy.
Oh, also, do we
Depending
want
on-
a second spyglass so we can both look?
That would actually be very useful.
Yeah.
So, like, you can use it while you're flying, and we can use it on the ground.
Well, I can't use it, but you two.
Well,
can
if you're in
use it.
Fairy Dragon form, we can use it.
No, I think my magic stuff is still active.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I was just so that you guys can look and talk about what you see instead of like waiting and.
We can. I don't mind. We have the money for it.
No, we have them. Was spyglass 500 gold?
It was like, I
I
think
think it's a grand.
it was like it was some multiple of 500. That's all I remember.
Was it?
I
Was it 100 gold?
It was like 500,000
50,000
gold.
copper.
Okay.
Oh, is
then
it 50?
500.
Okay. Yeah.
500.
I thought it was
Yeah.
500,000 copper for a second.
Okay. I got a second spyglass.
Alrighty. Yeah. You spend the night in. Is there anything else you want to do on this day?
I'll go buy some more acid.
Okay. So just shopping.
Yeah.
And then we head to the next day, where you can go back to the meeting hall in the morning and see if the usual thing happens.
Yeah.
Which doesn't happen. You go
Oh,
back
no.
to the back to the clerk at the desk, and she will let you know that Septima is not available at the moment.
When will she be available?
She does not know.
Okay. I'll share this information with the party if I went alone and see what everyone wants to do. I'm not quite sure myself. I think it would be
How
quite-
long? How many days would it take us to forget? How many days would it take for us to get from Barrows to Fort Brame? Because we can just wait till the last day we need to.
2 days.
And today is Friday.
Today is Thursday.
Thursday. Okay, so we could wait like 2 days. No, wait, 1 day. 1 day. Wait.
We have to
yeah, we probably want to
leave
be
on
in the-
Saturday,
Yeah,
so
Saturday.
you
yeah,
arrive
have 2
on
days.
Sunday evening. Yeah.
So we have to one more day. Yeah, we can wait. No, yeah, one more. We can wait till we can stay on Friday and then have to leave Saturday.
Yeah, maybe. I assume we're speaking in the tavern, so I say, hold on, I need to go cast a spell. Then I go into my room, and I clairvoyance the house over here, like over the thing,
Okay.
just to see if Septima would be there, like outside by any chance.
Does that need a roll, or is this well known enough that it doesn't need one?
I
Does
think
clairvoyance need a roll if
I.
you're going on a random place?
I think you just have to be aware of it for clairvoyance. I think. I don't know. I know like it's different rules in Crystal Ball.
Must be known, familiar, or obvious. I think it's known, or familiar, or obvious. Because I've been there.
Yeah. You spy on the hut from the top. It is slightly raining today, so you see nothing interesting.
Okay. I also would like to buy a bunch more clairvoyance pineal glands. I probably did that in Tariga, if we can say.
Blup, 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 blup. What's this thing? Did you prep that?
Yeah, for the entire time that we're traveling, I'm preparing 3 clairvoyances a day. This wasn't the original plan to use them.
Did you actually go and put in the order for pineal glands?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I assume I don't need to put an order. With
They
Tariga.
are special order, so technically you have to.
But, well, since we're in... I would argue that Tariga would be different since it's an agriculture place where there's a lot of farmlands
Yeah, it's
and
probably easy to get it,
Yeah.
but you need to order it. That's all that I'm saying.
Okay.
Which you could have done. That's not a problem. Just
Yeah. Sure.
keeping that in mind.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. You can have pineal glands. They are 20
I get-
GP each. So
Okay.
how many you
So
need?
probably one gets crushed for how many castings? 5? You just need a pinch.
How many did you buy?
A bunch, so that I can cast 3 a day every day.
So you have 24 castings. Is that enough?
Sure.
That's 80 gold.
Okay. 24. Okay. How much gold did you say? 80 gold?
Yep.
Okay. Big. Yep. I told my party that I didn't get lucky. Didn't find her with a random shot.
Well, we can always come back tomorrow and see if she's in.
Yep.
Seems to be the
Okay.
only course.
I think it could be wise to even just wait for her, even if it takes a while.
I mean, how long are we willing to wait?
I'll go talk with the clerk, ask how long she's usually gone for, and just assume the average.
A good idea.
Yep. I go
If it's like a month or
Between
something.
1 and 5 days usually.
1 and
Okay, I'm
5
fine.
days.
I'm fine with waiting then.
Yeah.
If it was only like
Yeah.
1 extra week.
Yeah.
If it was like months or something, it probably would wait.
Yeah. So I think we can. I think it's a pretty big benefit that we could be gaining here.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay. So anything you want to do except for that?
I mean, while we're waiting, I'll start learning some spells.
Okay. What spell do you want to learn?
Probably something nothing too long because if she gets here early.
Yeah, probably the thing from the hack book.
Okay. So you can start on Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you continue on learning the spell if Septima shows up and you can still catch the boat? Or?
No, I mean, if it's the difference maker between catching both, then no.
Okay. All right. So this takes you 2 days, as we have discussed.
Yeah.
Which means you finish on Saturday.
Yeah.
Which means you finish on technically on Friday evening, and you can do normal stuff on Saturday. All right. Give me a D100.
Bung. Big.
That's good enough. So you can upgrade your detect magic to
Yeah.
detect magic ritual. You can still learn it normally and cast it normally if you want to.
I have it normally already.
Yeah, just saying.
Excitedly, I'll try the ritual.
You dance
Is it
through the room.
no material components for this?
Detect magic doesn't have any. Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't know. Sure.
You don't know how other rituals would work, but for that one, there's no magical components.
Okay.
You dance through the room for 10 minutes. And after studying the spell for 2 days, produce a non-memorized detect magic. Which works exactly the same as normal detect magic.
Same
Good job.
duration?
Same duration, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
And on Saturday, also, Septima is back in town.
Oh, so I actually might be able to make it back in time.
So you can, as you go there in the morning to check if she's here, the weirdly dressed guard grabs you and drags you to the back room, drops you off in her waiting room. Something. Door opens, Septima says, "Come in." She is surprisingly short on her conversation. She literally just says, "Come in," turns around, goes back into her room.
we come in.
Is all of you there?
I don't know. I have no problem with bringing everyone else.
Did you take us with you?
Yeah, dude, would you let us know?
Okay, then.
I mean, I assume I told you guys why I wanted to meet Septima, so it's up to you guys if you guys want to join.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so all 3 of you,
Yeah,
3.5 of you, enter the room.
3.5.
Kid
Oh.
is a cat. Yeah.
She's only half a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
All right. As you enter the room, sit down on the lounge, and Septima is she just come in, turns around, walks back into her office room. You enter, sit down. She's at her table doing something, and then lets you sit for a few minutes, and then finishes and comes over and sits opposite of you and says, "What brings you here?"
Well, we're making our next trip east very soon, and we think that we'll be bringing back a lot of stuff. To make this easier, that portable hole that you displayed earlier could be of use. Of course, I'd be willing to trade. We've gathered some stuff.
Or even just borrowing it for the duration of it.
Since the utility will be for both of us, I think we should. I stop myself and just nod.
Borrowing things that are part of my private possession and bringing them to a place in the world where the chance of you dying is rather high.
Let's be
Sounds
real, it's
like
not that high.
Sounds like a bad plan to me.
Okay, well, one
If you want to go switch back on the bag, we can, for the purpose of this operation, exchange your bag, and she points at you. Magic bag. A bag of holding. For the portable hold.
I'm fairly certain that we'd need both.
Well then, what do you have to offer? I'm still interested in these robes.
That's not happening. Yeah, I list out all the potions we have. The wand of enemy detection, the black horse rock, and scrolls of steel enchantment. Everything here is available for trade. I list almost all potions. Wait, I just give a list.
Do you
Wait.
do you explain what the horse rock does?
Yep. I'll give you my own words. Oh wait, what's this? Say it in my own words. It'll conjure a mount, but it'll conjure a mount for 24 hours, but it has a 1 in 10 chance to ride off with those that the gods deem well-intentioned. It can turn ethereal or astral. Can be used once a day. And of course, this is something that I probably wouldn't find very useful, but might be handy for you, is a wand of enemy detection if you wish to see if a meeting room has people aligned with you before entering the conference.
She sits and contemplates for a while. I've kind of grown fond of you, so I'm willing to offer you a trade. I would like to have that rock, that wand, and the potion of healing.
Hmm. I would say that the rock serves a different purpose, but is probably equivalent in value. So if you're willing to trade in a ring or cloak of protection on top of that, I think it's a fair trade. Otherwise, I'll take it, but it'll leave a sting in my mouth.
Well, since the cloak of protection gives you a better chance of returning, I'll throw one in. That's fine. It's gonna take me a few hours to get the things, though. I don't have them here. Is it okay if we exchange this evening?
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Well then, we can meet at my estate later.
Sure.
Do you know where it is?
We've been there before.
Yeah, right.
You
That's-
have been brought there before, yes.
Yeah, I mean, how many large estates that look probably weird are there, you know?
If we don't know, we ask, but I assume we know.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, fine.
We could probably like get directions from some guard too in the city.
She dismisses you.
Yas, king.
How big is the portable hole that she's giving us? Like the dimensions?
Huge.
I think
I'm just curious, just to make sure we
always
can do the
has
barrel play.
the same dimensions.
Yeah, I just forgot what they were.
Let's see.
I know it's pretty big. I just forgot what it was.
It's like 3 by 6 feet or something like that.
Is it a square or a circle? I forgot what shape it is.
I think there's different.
6 feet in diameter,
Okay.
so I assume it's a circle then.
Yep.
Yeah, and then it's
Wait, what? It opens
It's
a
deep.
gate
It's deep if I remember.
10 foot radius.
Mhm.
Wait, is this another thing? I don't feel like reading it all.
No, it's 10 feet deep.
If a portable hole is placed within,
Oh, it
within
opens a
bag of
gate.
holding.
Yeah, it opens a gate. Yeah. Oh yeah, so 10 feet deep. So we need to buy a ladder and put it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can put what we want in there then. That'll be perfect.
Or you need a rope to climb in and out.
Oh yeah, true, that would work too. Yeah. Probably good just to have probably good to have a bladder in there too. Like leaned up enough so like we can just like pull it up so we can like keep it in there and then we can like pull it up a little bit. At least to start with, just so well since we have a bunch of room in there.
Yeah.
Do we make it out of the meeting hall?
I believe so.
Yeah, you did not get ambushed on your way back.
Amazing.
Still didn't. You still didn't get
Ruben
ambushed.
will. Ruben's still on high alert every
Yeah.
time. He will take anyone that wants to come with him. I think we'll go buy 4 large 40-gallon barrels.
We fit that.
Empty
How big are
barrels.
those barrels? What I need to we gotta start getting into like it's not like hard dimensions, but I need to like just because I want to make sure they can fit in there like
What was the
easily
purpose of these barrels again?
to drown the
To
desert
fit
troll.
water.
We need to drown the desert troll.
Is this the best way to do it? I mean,
I,
I
it's,
We can
it's,
throw
it's,
them
a,
out.
it's a way to do it.
I have a
We
spell.
can throw them out later.
Sure. I
They're
mean,
not very expensive.
Worst comes to worst, we just have a buck ton of extra water.
fine.
I don't think we need 4. I think 2 would be just fine for killing it. But
You know, there's an interesting thing with the portable hole that is different than with the bag of holding. The portable hole has a set volume, which you technically could just fill with water.
Yep.
I think that was one of the ideas, but just in case, we have some barrels.
well, I
Just
also
in
don't want to
case.
fill it with water, and then how? Because we're going to have to get the water out when we want to put the books in there.
Yeah,
Can we
that's
just
true.
turn it down?
Oh, what's that? No, because it's like you have to sit on like a flat. I don't. Can you actually set it like on a ceiling?
I don't think so.
Let me see if it says. It
Yeah.
might say specifically. When spread upon any surface, it was
Oh.
always just, it says 10 foot deep always. So I don't know how that would. Oh god, this. I guess it's you.
Yeah,
It
we
depends
don't
on the
want to
read.
get
Depends on the reading.
We'll
It
go
depends on
buy
the reading of
barrels.
it. Yeah,
Well,
let's
you
try
would
to
have
do
to
that.
try it
Four
out, and
barrels
then
in.
We'll try it out this evening.
I have an idea how it works. So you will find out how it works if you try it.
If we're gonna try, we're doing a little bit of water that we can get out easily. Like a fucking like a gallon of water or something.
All right, you grab your stuff, and then
Oh, also,
Yeah.
probably didn't have a moment to mention this earlier. But as I was talking about the potions with Septima, I realized that I haven't told my party that I've identified the potions. But I tell my party of all the potions that I've identified, and say that some of these aren't really usable by me. So if nothing else, please take these. And I hold out the potion of invulnerability and potion of giant strength out for Reuben and Oliver to grab.
So I'll take the potion of invulnerability since I don't think the giant strength one will do a whole lot for me.
Oh, do
probably-
you know what strength it gives?
Well, it'll give like 19 to 24, so it's like it's not that. It'll be a much bigger jump for you than for me. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like
Ruben
also,
will
I'm
have
gonna,
to-
also I'm gonna be in melee more with the potion. The potion of vulnerability, I feel like would be better for me in melee anyway.
Reuben tells you that he'll take the potion when he needs it. Currently,
Okay. Okay.
he has one slot
All
for
right.
potion.
So
that's going
I'll have both of them then for now. So
I'll take your potion. I feel like potion of climbing is a better getaway card than a potion of strength.
Oh, it wasn't really
Maybe
for
I'm
a getaway.
wrong,
It's
but
more for
it seems like
attacking.
it-
It was for attack. It was for
Yeah,
damage and for
exactly.
attacking. Well, I was just thinking it's
But
just
if
for
I need
attacking.
to run
wise.
away really quickly, I feel like potion of climbing works better. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll keep that in my pocket for now. But
So-
when,
so
we-
I have
when
both
we
of
need
them.
it, I'll switch it out.
did you take the strength bow?
Yes, it's in the bag.
Yep,
Okay.
I have it in my bag.
All right.
I need to see how much magic should I have now.
Do we know how much the magic bow or the non-magic good bow allows? Up to what strength?
Oh.
Does it give the
Um,
bonuses?
No, because you have not tried it. You just noticed by checking it out that it's has a way stronger pull than your bow.
I'd guess it probably wouldn't go past 18-100 just because it's made for humans. I guess.
I think we discussed that it goes just max 18.
Oh, 18. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
There's no normal bow that would give you more than +2 or 3
Oh,
on damage.
Actually, I can't carry all these potions.
You
I'm only allowed to
what?
have 4. I'm only allowed to have 4 potions on me at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll give back. I guess I'll give growth away. So you can get a potion of growth.
Wait, I don't even remember ever seeing that.
We've had
How'd you
that.
get
Yeah, we've
that?
had that since the beginning. We got that. I got it at the very beginning when I got it
Hmm.
in the big potion hole. I just had it on my purse. We never used it.
Potion of what?
Growth
Euro.
and one oily rainbow hues.
Mm,
Also, I guess
yeah.
I'll just give you back the potion of giant strength again.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
And Septima didn't want any of the potions, right? She just wanted other shit.
The healing pot.
Oh, okay.
Bet that was cursed anyway.
Yeah.
Well, she wants it, so
We have wacky eggs, that's fine.
and you got my hands too.
Yep.
All right, I'm good now. Oh, it is the potion of vulnerability. Is it? Do we know what it does specifically, or just that's all we know?
Yep, we know.
Okay, that's okay. That's cool to make sure.
It's awesome. Unless it's not. Alright. You do some more shopping, get some barrels carried around town, I guess. And then try to find Septimus' estate at night. You have no idea where it is. You've been brought there the last time. It's somewhere
I
behind
asked
the...
her.
What?
I asked her in the meeting, Paul.
Did you?
Yeah, I literally said that I asked her.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I just heard that you said you're gonna ask some guards if you need help.
No, I think Ruben said that after.
Yeah, I said that was like the worst case scenario.
Okay, alright. Yeah, it's behind the Artisans District up on a slight hill. Once you get up there, you can pretty easily find it.
Hey.
You go knock on the door. A butler opens and says, "Oh, welcome. A lady's expecting you."
Yeah.
And brings you into a parlor room. You sit down, wait for a few minutes, and then Septima comes in. She's wearing exact same clothes as she's been wearing every single time you saw her.
Yeah.
Looks basically exactly the same as every single time you saw her. And she sits down and says, "Oh, welcome. You've brought the things."
Yo. Of course. I brought the things.
You
It was
pull out the
Black
things.
Rock,
Yeah,
Wand of Enemy Detection,
yeah.
and Potion of Healing.
She says, "Perfect." Takes the things and puts them on a shelf behind her, and then pulls out a piece of fabric. It's a very dark fabric. Must be blackish, bluish. It's hard to say. It's not particularly light in the room. Just some candles going. Puts it on the table. Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, it is mostly black with some blue hint tar on it. So looks like the night
Nice.
sky.
Beautiful.
She puts it on the table and says, "Well, here you go."
I go set my backpack of holding somewhere further away in the corner.
Mhm.
And then I take the thing and I try to smack it against the... But do you need to spread it out or can you just smack it down?
You need to fold it out. And it has to be completely folded out for it to open.
Okay.
So if it's like
test-
crumpled in the middle, that doesn't work.
I tested out.
Yeah, you can put it on the ground. It's the only place that is large enough to spread it out evenly everywhere.
Yep.
And
Make sure not to drop in it.
there's a black hole on the ground. You don't really see anything in it. It's just you're even unsure if it's just the color of the thing or if there's actually a extra dimensional space that you're looking into.
I toss a gold coin in.
Yeah, but it falls 10 feet into the thing, lands on the ground. You can see it lying on the ground.
Trippy, I say, and then I start folding it up.
She then reaches onto her back and out of nowhere grabs a cloak.
Nice.
It's a grayish looking cloak. Seems to be very, very fine fabric. That's the other thing you wanted.
Yep. I look to my party members to see if someone gives a look of like, I want that.
Reuven is very, very much intently looking elsewhere. Just kind of readying for danger.
You know, Reuven also
But he
doesn't really
doesn't-
have a hoodie,
yeah.
so wouldn't work.
Wait, what? Reuven, what? Oh,
No hoodie.
does Oliver give me greedy eyes?
No, you can do it. Can you wear the cloak and your other thing at the same time though?
Yeah, I try it.
You explode. No, you don't. Yeah, you
Okay.
can wear a cloak and a robe at the same time.
Okay.
That's
yeah, you can
how
have it. Then, I
cloaks
guess.
and robes work.
It doesn't
it's
block
fine.
my vision.
Um,
I think I asked this earlier and you said it's fine.
no.
Okay.
It doesn't block or does block?
Doesn't.
Bay. What's Oliver's AC?
21. 20. Yeah, 21.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, but some of that is shield.
9 is armor, 2 is shield.
Yeah. It would still be good for back attacks and stuff that has bonus to hit.
You can have it though. It's fine. I'm tanky enough at the moment. For most
No, but I
things.
have so much magic stuff.
But you're also the wizard, so makes sense, right?
Yeah, you'll get like the problem is if you start taking damage, you'll like take damage real quickly.
But I have stone skin and I have this crazy necklace. I'm never gonna take damage.
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry though.
Protects from fireballs. All right.
All right. You get your stuff. Is there anything else you want to talk with her about? She the butler brings like some glasses of wine. Nothing fancy. Just ordinary expensive shit.
No. Don't really have anything.
All right. You do some small talk, I assume.
Yeah.
Do you tell her about anything you're planning to do when you get east? Do you
Yeah,
tell
I'll
her
tell her.
about the laboratory?
Yeah. I elaborate on the reason for the portable hole. It's to transport books mainly. We desire to, or maybe the desire is more mine than ours as an entirety, but we'll be heading towards a laboratory a wizard had built some time ago, and I wish to bring back some books from there. Must be interesting material.
Yeah, she just lets you know to remember the principle of your expedition. Just bring back the books to her first.
Yeah.
Nothing else really comes of it.
Yeah.
So, some small talk later. Reuven's sweating in the corner. You leave. It is the night of Saturday, so unless you have some fancy way of traveling 2 days in one day, you're gonna miss the boat.
We'll just make it slowly and take the next week then. I think.
Yeah, I've been calculating like how much volume we can hold in the portable hole.
How close are you to your magic item cap?
At the moment, I'm my miscellaneous magic item cap at the moment.
What does that mean? What
Because
is
you can have
miscellaneous?
what's it called? I
Is
gotta reopen
is
it.
cloaks and stuff miscellaneous and
Yeah,
rings?
yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like there's like weapons, armor, shield, and then miscellaneous. You can have like 4 weapons. It's like 4 weapons. They categorize it. It's like weapons, armor, and then like miscellaneous.
What kind of stuff do you have in your miscellaneous slots?
The ring of blinking, the troll belts, a potion of climate and invulnerability. I
Potion
assume
of
those fall under
climbing.
miscellaneous because they're.
Oh, I thought you gave the potion. I thought you gave the potions back, but you have
Yeah,
them.
I gave most of the potions back because I had like 2 on me I had the oil of
Oh, hues and growth.
yeah, like
Yeah.
hues, and I had the potion of growth on me, and then
Yeah.
I just traded those out.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't. You cannot
Well,
exceed 1 suit of armor, 1 shield, 4 weapons, and 4 other magic items.
there's a cloak of protection and a ring of free action, which I think would be better on you. So if you ever feel
Yeah.
like it, if you feel like swapping things around, just up to it. I say.
Yeah. Sure, we can trade we can have the ring of blinking back, I guess.
No, I
I don't
don't
know if
really
you
benefit from that at all.
can I have 2? You can have 2 rings, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll give you a potion of invulnerability then.
Okay. I give him the ring of free action.
Is your armor magic,
It is, but it isn't, I think.
Oliver?
Yeah, but I still doesn't meet my I still am not at my cap yet.
Is the cloak of does Septima tell me the plus? I can't think of
As
a
a
good
cloak
way
of
to ask.
protection, it's just +1 AC and saves.
Damn.
Does that stack with other things that gives save bonuses? Like a ring of protection?
Wait, does it stack with my necklace of protection, the thing that blocks missiles?
Yeah.
Nice. Because this also gives +1 to AC and saves.
I'm keeping track of things
Very
by
good.
just giving you this, like things are either giving both bonuses or just one bonus, and I will let you know what exactly it does. So Reuven's armor, for example, I think only gives bonus to AC. So
And they never get mixed up.
yeah, and then you can just take these numbers and don't ignore like calculations of, oh no, I have a rope and a ring and they don't stack or things like that. That's stupid.
I have big saves now.
Mm-hmm.
8, 7. I need a 7 or higher to save against transmutations. But no, wait, 6 or higher because I'm level 8 now. Jesus Christ. It's really hard to transmute me against my will.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're getting pitted against a really high level transmuter who has a higher adjustment than you have.
You only get -1 on your opposing rolls, or like the things you inflict. The later level bonuses are only for saves.
Okay. Alright.
I even asked you, oh, can I change this so that it's only for like offensive things? And you said no.
I thought it goes the same on both, but if the rules are there, then the rules are there
Mm,
already. Okay. So, you make it back to your respective inns.
during today, actually, I guess it's later. Maybe I forgot to do it, so it's fine. I'll do it
And now
tomorrow.
it is Sunday morning. Osmar, this night, as you head to Septimus Place and go back from Septimus Place, give me a perception check.
I see invisible things, by the way.
Yeah, I know. You would see invisible things.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Next morning.
Mm, yeah.
What's the plan? You have a week to kill, basically, since you won't make it to Port Bream
Yeah,
fast enough.
I've been doing math on how to this portal. I think we could definitely fit 4 barrels at the bottom, but probably not much else in the bottom on the bottom like bit.
Yep.
Yeah, just like yeah. Also, how are we gonna get the barrels out after we put them in?
Just go in and grab them.
But the barrels
They're
are
four- they're-
currently empty. We can.
Oh, we're gonna fill
Uh,
them later?
You cut out.
Yeah, you cut out. Oh, is our plan to fill them later?
Oh, also,
Yeah, we aren't filling them right now. Am I cutting
You're
out still? Sorry.
Yeah, a bit. Not a whole. No, it's like yeah, a little bit.
Very interesting. I can hear you guys fine, but it's
you're fine now.
still
It's
might
just,
be
it
a
usually
bit
just lasts for
slower.
like 10 seconds or something max, like
It
5
doesn't. Yeah, it
seconds.
doesn't last long. It's like a
Yeah.
little blip every now and again.
So it's probably fine.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know if it's getting worse. I'll try to switch to my phone or something.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But
so
yeah,
if
I
we're-
don't think we plan to fill them right now. We know what we have our water source.
Okay, if we're not filling them now, that makes it a lot easier because otherwise we have to somehow carry 400, like 400-pound barrels of water out of there, and if the 10-foot hole.
Yeah.
Something that I want to do today, since I forgot to ask Septima, is I want to go buy like a live chicken.
A live chicken, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
No problemo.
I think it's like 5 copper.
Something like that, yeah.
And I want to throw it into the portable hole. Make sure that it doesn't like kill living things.
The chicken falls into the portable hole and starts walking around on the ground. Like, and with walking around, I mean it's like furiously trying to escape the darkness.
Okay. I guess find myself and go pick it up and obviously removing my bag.
Oh, you bring the chicken back out.
Yep.
Alright, yeah. Alright.
I close the hole and then I let the chicken wander the streets.
Okay.
Live.
The chicken
Oh, you're
runs
free.
and disappears behind some corners.
Based.
There's now a white chicken running through barriers. Let's see what that kicks into emotion. Nothing bad can come from a white chicken running through a town.
Yep.
Alrighty. Chicken experiment is done. Anything else you want to do for the week, or are we just skipping?
I think we should. I mean, I have to party first because I don't want to be like overruling everything. But I think we should travel to Port Bream so that we're there ahead of time.
Sure.
And
If we have
then-
everything.
Yeah. And
Yeah, if
then
we have everything we need here, I'm good.
and then if we have time there, I'd like to pay like a if I can do it in the honeypot, I'll do it there. If I need to go like pay a wizard shop owner to use their thing, I'd like to refine the dust or illusionary wall.
Yeah, you need a workshop. So, yeah.
So
Oh yeah, let's make sure we buy up all
That's
the food
good.
we need as well. Like get all the food and water we need before we head out too.
oh sure, yeah.
Just making
Also,
sure.
do we have a tent?
Yep. 10,
All right,
10.
we're good. I'd carry it if we need to.
How many rations do we want?
Well, we plan on doing the what's it called? The wizard thing, and then the other city thing. So, I mean, we can go to if we can buy rations at the what's it called? The mining platform. Like, we don't need like a ton at least to start with. I think it wouldn't be bad to have like a lot.
Sure. We'll
But yeah, because
we'll get
yeah,
20 rations and then we'll just
yeah, it'll be
go
30 days. Then we can have like 30 days for the wizard thing, and then another 30 days for the other one if we need it.
I just want to check how much we had before. 39, so we need 50, which means
I did write down where the other one was, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, 100 miles south, yeah, of the other city. Yeah, that's right. Cool, I wrote it down.
food. Where is? Oh, is it in gear? Rations. 60 times, what was it, 51? 30, 60. So
I think you have to replace your rations anyways.
I don't think they. I think they have infinite expiry time in the bag of holding, right?
Oh yeah, if you have in the bag and over. Yeah, sorry.
So, is it really only 31 gold for 50 rations? I remember them being so expensive.
Well, okay, I think
Only
it's
41
yeah, I think-
gold.
well, I think it's just because they were.
I think it's because we used to be a lot more poor.
Well, I think it also you might have been buying like dry rations before.
I am buying dry rations right now.
Oh, I thought dry rations.
Are
were
you
the gold
sure
ones.
you weren't buying like days before? So technically, it's 3.5 rations every day.
No, I think we're just so rich now that it's just like 200
Yeah,
gold. I remember when we
31 gold
started,
is-
it was like a little bit stressful to sleep with the honey pot because like you get 100 gold for killing the thing, but now
Yeah. I think that's only 6 silver a piece. Yeah, you're good. We're good.
You're basically millionaires running around buying food for normal people.
Yep.
Like that's what happens when you That's what happens when like you raid like lost tombs and that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Do you want to go like straight on Sunday towards Port Bream, or do you want to because there would be the ship that leaves on Wednesday and the caravan that leaves on the Thursday. Both of them would get you to Port Bream. You can travel with them, or
I think we just go
you just go. Okay,
for
Yeah.
horses.
alrighty.
Yeah.
So you leave on Sunday sometime around noon, and then you make it to Port Bream on the evening of Monday.
Yeah. And then I look to see about how the dude for how let me borrow his thing in the wizard shop.
So let's see. There's a few wizard shops in Port Bream, I think.
I go to the coolest one.
The coolest one. What would be the coolest one? Oh, there's only
Honestly,
one. Sorry, there's only kindred conjurations.
no, that's fine. I like conjurations.
All right. The owner of the shop is Kindred. Somewhat androgynous-looking guy, conjurer, and he's totally interested in having you in his shop for a few days.
Nice.
He's even going to let you do it for free if you just work there.
Okay. When Do I get any weird vibes from him?
Give
Is
me
the-
give me a charisma check.
Is the laboratory thing in like the like visible? Like, does it seem like it's just good advertisement, or is it like?
Ah no, it's like in the back room, so
Well,
nobody
what?
sees what's going on in the back room.
Okay. Well, I'm fine. Probably since I'm probably going there like every now and then or like every day. I'll probably one day go in with like ESP cast and try to see what he's thinking.
You don't even need ESP cards, okay? So the first day, like you get there and he's like, "Oh, cool! Obviously you can work here, no problem," and he non-stop is flirting with you.
Non-stop.
He basically only leaves your side when someone enters the shop to buy something.
I'm pretty callous towards him. Please, I need what's the word? I need quiet. This is delicate. This is a delicate matter. We can talk later. Let me be, and then I do my stuff.
Yeah, later seems to be every 15 minutes or so. You really
Okay.
want to stay in here?
I wizard locked the door. The next day, seeing the first day that he's constantly being there, the next day I come in with wizard lock repaired, and then I say, I very much need my privacy. I hope you understand.
Or you just wizard lock the door?
Yep.
Why do you have to make me do these things? What's the rest of the party doing in Pottery?
Probably just like chilling about, like going to go to like or for maybe like a week or so. Probably like go to the what's it called, like the local church area to like do some donations or like not like donate time, that sort of stuff. Probably nothing much else aside from that. Not really much else to do. We're just chilling.
Rufen?
I think I'm going to go with the plan that was to have Ruben familiarize
Mike's cutting out.
more with the mag. Hello. Still cutting out?
No, you're good now.
Familiarize
No
yourself
longer
more
cutting out?
with...
He will try to familiarize. Ruben will try to familiarize with Kitty's magical abilities.
Okay.
And just kind of, going
In
out
Port
training
Dream or you
with
leaving?
that. I think will be leaving. By the way, does it sound okay now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's very weird. All right, but yeah, he will probably go out into the wilderness during the day and come back at night.
Okay. Wilderness is go towards the coast or stay away from the coast?
Where there's less people,
There isn't
So-
really much people anywhere.
maybe in then he'll take the coast. Nice breeze.
Okay. You gonna do this every day?
Yes.
So that's 6 days. Okay. All right, that's what you do.
So do you wanna get another small keg of water? Oh wait,
two.
because we can't see the things because I don't know where the oases are. How close were they? Where was the first oasis that had fresh water?
It was after the like the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Like a day, like a couple days outside out after the lighthouse.
And how long does this last for? 30 days?
It would take
No,
us like
20
about a
days.
week. It would take us like a week to a week and a half to get to the first oasis if we're going north. If we're going to the if we're going that way.
Yeah, I'll get a
I mean,
second water keg.
because the wizard tower was I think like not super far away.
No, we get a second keg.
All right, Osma, you go in the shop and you
Oh,
start.
just to be clear, or you can finish soon, but every day, every single day, I relearn wizard lock, and when I leave, well, I don't know, maybe something happens before this, but my intention is to dispel magic it every time I leave.
All right, yeah, it's the first day, and you wizard lock the door in Kindred's shop and lock him out. He starts banging on the door and tries you to get it open.
Well, I have to go because he's gonna interrupt my shit. And I say, can you? I I understand this is your structure here, but could you please uh, give me some peace and quiet? I must. This delicate
Excuse
word.
me, you just start wizard locking things in my shop. I don't know if I want to have you here anymore.
I look at him.
He
Oh.
seems upset.
I'll pay well, but you must admit you were harassing me quite a bit.
I'm just interested in what you're doing, and I'm trying to learn from you. You seem to be a very well-versed wizard.
And as I said, we could discuss later, but I must have my day of work.
Well, you need to leave the store open now that you've locked it. Or can you...
I can undo the thing. I just need some peace.
I need access to my back room. If I need something for a customer.
That's fair. Can you just promise me 8 hours of peace?
I mean, as much as I can.
I give him a stern look. I turn towards the door and I cast a spell magic.
Mhm.
And then I go.
He gives you a small applaud.
I shake my head and then go back to the thing.
Mhm.
Study.
All right. You know, after excruciating long 8 hours of you constantly seeing him look at you from the door, he sneaks back inside the room. I mean, he has come in and out of the room because he actually needs access to his back room. And then says, well, since you've put me through so much trouble today, I think you could at least invite me for a drink.
Please, I must focus on my studies here. Maybe in a week. Is that fine? Once I've finished my studies, give me 1 week of time and then.
Well, the date is set. In 1 week.
I nod.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Reuven, you find nothing interesting throughout your days. You can just do your training. Oliver, nothing really interesting happens to you either.
Alrighty.
Unless you specifically want to try to make something interesting happen.
No. I'm just making people's lives better. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Are you just helping around the temple, or are you?
Yeah. Probably just a temple. Unless there's any other place that's like apparent that like needs help.
I mean, you can always start looking if there's like homes that need to be helped rebuilding, or.
Yeah, it's just he doesn't have the time is the thing. Like it's like if he starts it, it might like not. He probably can't like finish it, so it's gonna be like it's hard to do.
Okay.
Not that he doesn't want to. It's more so it's just like it's not enough time to finish it. Finish the project.
Okay. All right. So you just help around the temple.
Yeah.
You know, there's always the wounded and the sick around the temple. Are you done with temptation?
Yeah. I think at least in the cities for sure. He doesn't feel good about it, but it's like he's kind of got to do it. Or he's kind of can't do it. I mean,
Okay.
he doesn't like it though.
Osmar, what are you doing the last 2 days before Monday? What are you doing on the weekend?
Well, firstly, I have my now since I'm not allowed to wizard lock his door, I make sure to wizard lock my honeypot door because I don't want anyone sneaking up on me. Yeah, I just try to refine the powder.
Yeah, you're done. You have 2 more days.
Do I have anything smart to do? I don't think so. Maybe I'll have comprehend languages on the rock and peruse through the hack book, see if there's anything else interesting.
All right. Okay. The book starts like that's the part that gives like instructions about how to create rituals and how the creation works and what are the requisites for it, which seem to align closely to how researching spells works. It's a hard read, you know.
Yep. I pull out my all my instruments for helping me read the thing. Oh, quick magic question. Let's say, I'm not saying I would do this. This would be crazy. But let's say I do something like research, like Fireball, something that has like instant cast or instant blast. And then I do the ritual for it. And it takes me 10 minutes to cast it, and then I Fireball. Like someone that's standing right next to me. And then I touch them the next round and cast alternate reality so that they need to re-roll a save. Would that work since the effect happened in one round? Kind of. Or would it be like weird because it was a 10 round thing?
That would work exactly as you think.
Okay, so he needs to re-roll the save since the effect is instant.
Yeah, just like the casting, but the effect is still... The effect happens in one round.
Okay.
But a fireball ritual might be a bit weird.
Yeah, I'm not saying I would do that.
From what you read in the book so far, there's no reason why it wouldn't work. But practicalities. Do you ever really need a fireball just for the sake of fireballing?
But I think for other spells like Steel Enchantment has a 1 hour casting time. So, but the thing, I imagine it's like a 1 hour ritual, and then it's kind of like an instant thing.
Like reading the book, it kind of seems to imply that the casting time is always longer than the original spell.
Yeah, I'm not even considering any ritual things now. I'm speaking about like other spells with longer cast times. So I was reading some rolls on Steel Enchantment, and these look pretty hard to succeed. So I was wondering if I could theoretically in the future use alternate reality to make this a little bit more feasible.
Huh.
Because even like a level 15 wizard would have like a 25% chance of just destroying a magic item. So
unless There's some interesting things going on,
Yep.
but you don't have access to interesting things, so. Alright. So you just research a bit more into the ritual book.
Yep.
And the party can meet back up Monday morning to board the ship towards the mining platform.
Uh,
Dun dun dun.
yep. I leave the shop owner a note saying like something. I don't know. The boss man called. I had to go. Sorry. I hope. I hope. I hope Lady Fate brings our paths together once again.
You're never going back to that building ever again.
Nope.
Okay. Wanna take a quick break here?
Yep.
Yeah,
And I
sure.
leave him like 10 gold coins.
Sure. Be right back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hopefully that fixes his thing.
Osmar's still gone.
That he is.
Oh, you forgot
I guess
that
it's
he's
fine.
muted.
That could also be a possibility. Oh well, you got some time until probably like Michael restarts his computer.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Hello?
Guten Tag, Schleb und Schlaven Schleb.
Hello?
Some German for you.
I appreciate that.
Oh, ja. Ja, ja, liebe Staben.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Guten
Is,
Tag.
is it still doing that thing?
I don't believe so, not at the moment.
Well, just now when you were speaking, your Discord thing wasn't lighting up green, which was weird, but I heard you fine.
It is weird. Discord
Nope.
is doing some weird stuff to me, and I don't know why.
Again, it was working fine, but then the Y part, for some reason, it unlights off. I don't know why, but that might be my end. Or Discord's
On my end, it
imperfections.
had a large hole in the middle. The sentence.
What?
In my talk.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
For me, it didn't. What the fuck?
Something wrong with my Discord?
There's probably something wrong with Discord.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, at the end, I think it cut off your sentence. Duck.
Go TeamSpeak.
I think it's probably like your internet or the Discord's fucking up. Or like on like the whatever server you're on.
Oh wait, add quick question about portable hole.
Mm-hmm.
When I unwind it on the floor
Mm-hmm.
and then begin wrapping it up, is the portal to the dimension or whatever thing, is it immediately closed when I start wrapping it up?
Yeah.
Okay. So the extra wrapping up is just for like good measure.
Yes. You could literally just crumble it a bit and it's gone.
Okay. What is if there's wind outside, is that gonna fuck it up?
Could be.
Damn, this item sucks. I want my wand back.
No, the item's good. It's just only useful for certain things.
It's based. I'm gonna use it a lot more than other stuff.
Alright. Okay, are we ready to jump back in?
Yeah, I'm good.
No.
Perfect.
Yep.
It takes you 6 days to get to the mining platform. You arrive
Wait,
on.
actually, big thing. Because every single day, while traveling,
Mm-hmm.
I'm casting clairvoyance into this southern side of the forest area, just somewhere above to look in. I'm casting it 3 times each
Where?
day into the southern side of the forest, or the southern part of the gates on the forest where the wacky elves live.
Okay.
Assuming it doesn't get blocked, because I know Septima said something about scrying here is weird, but
Mm-hmm.
since this has normal trees, maybe it works.
Mm-hmm.
So I just give like random directions, just shooting random shots into the area.
Okay.
I pull out my I pull out a ruler, I pull out the map, I
Mm-hmm.
pull out a compass, I start making measurements, and then I just shoot 3 clairvoyances a day.
Let's just quickly jump back to the other map. On this map, show me about where you're trying to hit with your clairvoyance.
Probably like this area generally. So
Okay. So give me 24, 18 spots.
okay, I'll just draw 18 spots.
Also just going from north to south and then.
Wait, I want to draw 18 spots.
Okay.
One. Can you see the color, or do you want me to put it in red?
Oh yeah,
I'll put
I
it-
can see.
oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I need a diviner color. Otherwise, I'm gonna have bad luck.
Okay.
1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then here, probably a bit on the edge. 3,
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay.
Just remove the 18 pineal glands or things. Now we're back down to 22.
It's gonna be fun. So,
Of course it is.
okay, let's go. Then please roll me 18 d20s.
I'll do it.
18.
All right. Let's do it.
Actually, can Skits do it for me? I think you have better d20s.
199 total.
What's your perception?
My perception?
No,
10.
Osmos.
Oh, sorry.
10.
10? Okay.
10.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Ending on a bang.
Alrighty, so just saying. Nope. Nope. Yes, yes. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. I'm giving them two random spots, so then just.
Nope.
Alright. Okay. Let's see if you see anything interesting. Let's see. This is. Ooh.
Big. This is what clairvoyance was meant for, just randomly firing it.
Yeah, true. Alright. Let's see. On the first one. You see. Like this is your first shot into the dark. A group of trolls wandering through the forest.
Are they normal trolls or are they desert trolls?
They are like the type of you fought on troll in this part of the world before, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with the ogres, yeah. They look like forest trolls.
Okay.
Yeah. Then you fail a bit, and then on your second day, you see
Wild pig.
no flapping around in the forest a group of these weird kobolds.
Where was this?
Let me just copy the things so you know which you succeed on and which you failed.
Ding, 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 ding. I should probably be scrying over a whole bunch. Oh, but that thing's probably off limits.
Okay, so there you found nothing. There you found a group of kobolds. Let me point on things.
Okay.
So that was trolls up here, kobolds here.
Okay.
Okay. Then the next day, you see nothing interesting.
Okay.
So on this one, there's nothing interesting. And then,
No, wait, can you guys hear that?
yeah,
Yeah.
that is a okay. The things down here. I mean, you see obviously some animals running around in the forest from time to time. So a few rolls, you see things.
Any spider monkeys?
I don't know.
Any
And then-
Pegasus?
Nope.
Pegasi?
Nope. Neither nor. Here, you see a few. It's hard to say what it is. Looking at it from top down, seem to be like random pillars of stone standing in the forest, rather large.
Ooh, okay. Oh,
And then
here,
there's nothing interesting.
where I put the blue thing.
Yeah, nothing
Okay.
interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. And then here, you see a weird creature walking through the forest. I've never seen one of these before.
Can I get a description?
Oh yeah, let me just quickly look up the description. It has 6 legs, I think. What's it called? Give the name. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
The name was lost to time.
It's a
Yeah.
white horse with
It has
limbs.
8 legs. It's like really slowly walking around. Stands
Is it a
still for a
spider?
moment. No, it's not a spider. It's like this weird greenish yellowish color. That's like on top. It's like more brown, and then it starts to get green on the side, and it seems to be yellow on the bottom. Bit scaly.
Scaly.
Yeah.
Can I get like an approximate size? Is it like man size?
It's like about like 7 feet long.
7 feet long,
Yeah.
and uh, it has 8 legs. You said.
Hmm.
Is it like it's not like a centaur type thing where there's like
No,
a
it
human
seems
part
like it's a large reptile.
reptile.
Yeah.
Okay. Large reptile that's scaly. It's
Hmm.
like with yellow and green.
Yeah, it has like wood colors, you would say. Like,
Wood colors.
seems to be fitting in the place that it is.
Mm.
It's
Do
just
I feel
walking around, and then it stands and looks somewhere, and then it continues walking a bit. You can follow it for the 10 minutes or so that you have. And
does it have a tail?
yeah, it looks like a large reptile.
But it has 8 legs.
Yeah.
Are the legs bent so that it's like seems that it's like elevated off the ground, or is it like you know how like crocodiles they have legs but they're not really like off the ground or they're like a tiny bit off the ground.
It looks almost like crocodile-y, yeah. I mean, a crocodile,
Okay.
they have legs there on the side, but they can actually push them up from the ground, and they have like they can push them off from the ground and run pretty fast. Actually, they usually don't do it, but
Does it look like oh, can I get like some information on the head? Does the head look like crocodile or is it more round? Does it have like bulging eyes or what kind of does it have like round ears or pointy ears?
you don't see ears. It has a reptile head.
Okay.
It has like a long snout.
Long snout.
Yeah, kind of like a crocodile, you would guess, or like
Okay.
any type of lizard creature.
So kind of like a crocodile head, but it's 7 feet. Well, 7 feet long is pretty.
It's a small crocodile.
Yeah.
Like that's.
And it has 8 legs, so 4 on each side. And are the legs like crocodile legs, or are they skinnier, or like are they longer or shorter, or like?
Approximately the same.
Okay, so the legs are pretty small compared to the body.
Longer than a crocodile, but yeah.
Okay.
Seems like the type of creature that would just plop down on its belly if it's sleeping.
Echt. Okay. Do I feel like I could polymorph into it?
You wanna try?
Yeah. after my 8 minutes is up. I'll try to look at it for as long as I can.
It's the rules on polymorph. I mean, if you can polymorph into a Pegasus, you can polymorph into this creature, yeah.
Probably.
There's no reason why not.
So yeah, I'll probably this the day that we're arriving. I'll share with my party this crazy creature that I found in the south of the southern forest
Where do you do that?
in like a private room.
Ah, there's not really a private room.
Oh, that's right.
You can just wait until after we get to the mining platform.
Yeah. I guess I wait. I say I found this crazy creature. I'll show it to you guys later once we have a bit more privacy.
Very well.
Also, before we make our landing, since clairvoyancing only takes like...
I mean, you see this creature on the day you arrive at the mining platform.
Yep. There's a separate thing to the clairvoyancing, since that definitely doesn't take my entire day. I would like to, throughout the boat ride, try to learn locate creature. So 42, hoping that it lands. Yep. And then I wear my thing, and I get it. And then it takes 1d6 plus 3 pages. Ooh. Okay.
Perfect.
And then I double check if it needed any spell components. It's the same twig thing. This was not blocked by lead, but it is blocked by running water. Bloodhound's fur. I might not have that on me.
Nope.
Okay, well at least I know the spell.
And if you find a bloodhound,
True. Maybe the wizard laboratory will have some bloodhound fur.
most definitely. No. Alright, you arrive at the mining platform in the evening, and you can take a last day there before you head out the next morning.
Yep. I just write some spells down. And I presume we're gonna be phantom stating again.
Yeah, I think that's just if you can afford it. Where are we going first?
Like troll hunting. I think that's what Ruben wanted.
Okay, I didn't know if we were doing the wizard's place first since I was closer.
It's just, oh yeah, if it's on the way, then might as well.
Well, if I remember correctly, the wizard spot was south of the lighthouse, which would be like around here, and the troll was like over here.
Yeah, I mean if it's on the way, then yeah. It's just if we need to use the portable hole.
Well, the thing is, I don't know exactly where the troll is. We don't know exactly where the wizard place is I made, or where the troll is. The troll like wanders, and the wizard is like, we have a vague idea where it is, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So, where to?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah. Good enough.
Okay. I'm using my phone to talk for a bit.
Alrighty. No worries.
Yeah, I think if you two want to go to the troll, that seems great.
Yeah. It was just that the wizard place was on our way towards where the troll is, so maybe we stopped there. It's.
Well,
I
we
don't
don't
have
know.
I don't have a strong preference.
I'm fine with whatever. Yeah.
Let's try to go to the. If it's on the way, yeah, let's go to the wizard one first. If you think you know what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just write down what spells I have. Before we do anything crazy. I probably don't want web here, right? There's not really a lot of second level spells that I do want.
Well, whenever we get like a day away from where we think the wizard place is, just be prepared to like get a lot of AoE shit because of the ants.
Yeah. Oh, true. Maybe. Well, yeah, we can use phantom seeds for day one, but maybe then I want fireballs.
Alrighty. Where do you want to go?
Well, I follow this similar route as we did last time and head onwards and outwards.
Yeah, I think we're gonna plan on like going like up to here, and then like we know the wizard place is like around here. That's all I think I remember right. It was like north of the river, or like the old river. Isn't that where we thought it was?
Something. I'm not sure.
I remember it was just, I only remember is when they had like the lighthouse. They said there was like south of the lighthouse, so it's gonna be somewhere like here.
Yeah, I think it's south of the lighthouse at the end of the creek, so probably here.
Oh, true. Because at the end of the creek, it'd be there. Yeah, I did not remember that part.
But that's also where the main congregation of all the ants is, right?
That is.
Yep, that's what I was saying. If we're going there, we need to be prepared for fighting a ton of ants.
Is the plan then to just kill everything that comes our way, or do we plan to sneak, or I would think of a plan when we get closer?
I don't think sneaking is gonna work. I just can't imagine sneaking because we have Oliver and they don't really rely on sight, so we can't just invis.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't think of a way to sneak past them easily, at least.
I think I'll try to clairvoyance in a couple of times and see if we could maybe use extra information. If it seems like it's a lot, we can go for the trolls first and then think about it on the.
Yeah, we still need to get like vision on the fucking
Yeah.
tower anyway.
Makes
Or, like,
sense.
we decide.
Okay.
Okay. Then plot me your route for the first day.
So I can do that while I figure out my spells.
How many miles is that?
Yeah.
I think it's
18 times.
18 times 2.
Yep.
Oh. 18 times 2, so it'll be like yeah, that'd be better.
I'm assuming you want
You
to
like
get
here?
close. Do you want to go all the way like this?
Oh yeah,
If we
that's right.
want
It's
to
right
go-
like that area. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, right. This they're like scanning this, and apparently they had patrols last time through this entire area. We had to kill them to get past here.
Yeah.
So we should plan out the route, maybe somewhere in this general area that we can like just stop, and then just start scanning. Figure out how we can. So let's make it to around this area with half our movement, and then we will have half our movement more, and Osmar can check,
Sure.
and then we'll decide if we want to go in or around.
I think that's wise.
Alright. So, your first 18 miles get you to somewhere here, right? Oh, you don't see where I'm pointing. Like something like this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. What's the travel setup? Everybody on horses or horse flying?
Horse flying.
Okay.
I'm a fairy dragon.
Alrighty.
Probably
Osmar the fairy dragon.
I'm probably gonna be a horse for some time while we walk out, so that no one else can. So there's no sneaky wizards who get my cool polymorph.
Okay.
And then once we're out.
Just roll. Alright. Then, Mr. Fairy Dragon, give me a. Are you like? When do you change into dragon form?
Probably 10 miles out.
Okay. Then, you give me a perception check and a random d20.
Big. Wait, before you do anything crazy, let me write down my spells.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, go on. Just stop before you do anything
Alright.
crazy. I just don't have a lot of second level spells that are daily useful. I'll just prepare some random shit. Is it windy?
No. It's never really windy here.
Nice.
At least you haven't encountered any wind here
Okay.
yet.
And yeah. Previously, when we got ambushed, when we were first heading out, they used some sort of like dent in the terrain
Mm-hmm.
to ambush us.
Mm-hmm.
Was that dent sufficient for the use of a web spell?
No.
Okay.
I mean, there's always like some rocks lying around that could work to web creatures, but it comes down to luck if it works in a specific time, a specific encounter.
Okay. Well, I don't think I have anything better, so.
Okay. All right. Well, you fly. The other two are on the ground, and as it so happens, you miss a single Ant-Man that is sitting somewhere, crawling around behind a rock. And Reuven and Oliver, you just basically directly run into the single ant. Riding on your horses, all of a sudden you come around, there's like this large rock in front of you, and as you pass it, you see standing next to the rock one Ant-Man who's looking up at you. Oh, maybe like ant eyes and things. It's like hard to say what they're looking at. Raises his spears. He has 2 spears. Do you?
I look at Reuven for him to. How far away is he?
Like 60 feet. Basically, no, even closer, like he's basically next to you, like 20 feet. You right next to the rock, and he's standing next to you, basically.
I think Reuven would start to stop, take out his bow. You can see him go to combat. And additionally, before we go to combat, a really important thing actually, throughout this time while we were on the boat, I totally forgot. But both Oliver and Reuven are not stone-skinned.
That
Oh
is
yeah,
true.
true.
Yep.
Is that something we could do, or is it too
I
late?
think nobody is stone skinned unless Osman.
I'm stone skinned. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you've been like 2 weeks working on things
Wait,
on a ship.
what?
There's enough chances that you could accidentally have knocked off.
No. Well, if I ever get knocked, I would not head out without full stone skin.
Yeah, you can decide that you all have full stone skin. That's fine, but let's
think I
decide
only-
now if you cast on everyone or just recast on yourself.
I only give it to the others if they ask for it, because from previous experience, it seems that casting it on the flame is usually pretty useless. So I don't go out of my way to suggest casting it on anyone. But if someone asks for it, I will cast it.
Reuven wouldn't ask for stone skin, but he would ask for you to retouch Kitty's thingy, the magic armor. It's currently 1 less than the maximum what you could do. So I don't know.
Does the leather work that I gathered from the magic shop in the eastern town?
I think we said yes.
Yep. I give Kitty armor.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Osmar, you have stone skin. Nobody else.
Yep. Unless someone asks.
So what's your plan with the single ant? You jump off the horse and start killing it?
Shoot it. Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Yeah, I was waiting for Reuven's signal. Seems like that's what he wants to do.
Yeah.
The ant has a single chance to hit one of you, which is probably Oliver. He rolls neither 1 or 20, so he doesn't hit you, and you can discharge of the ant. It's no problem. The ant doesn't stand a chance. He just face first ran into certain death.
We
Non-carrying.
will scan Ruben will scan the area to see if there's others or others who could have seen this.
I turn around when I see my party engage in combat.
You turn around, fly down to the ground.
Yep, to my party.
Okay.
I'm probably polymorph into myself so that I'm combat ready.
Alright. So you three are on the ground looking. And how much
God.
time do you spend looking?
I would spend up to 10 minutes.
I would say
That's fine.
we should probably hurry off sooner.
You know that the ground here is uneven, so like sight distance from on the ground is like not particularly good. There could always be a weird bend in the ground that you don't really notice. There's always ends around here
Yeah, I
somewhere.
think we should just be combat ready and then just head out. I don't think we should really stop, look around.
Okay.
I don't know what we benefit from it.
If it's gonna be done rather quickly, Ruben will drag the body like behind the rock that the ant was hiding behind, and leave it there.
Okay, give me a
Uh-oh.
d4 plus 2.
You gonna roll this, Ruben?
It says, ooh, a
6.
6.
You are in the middle of like you meet back up. You have a quick discussion about things to do. Then do we do this? Do we do that? It's like what? And then Rufin, you start dragging the corpse of the Ant-Man around. And as you are getting to finish this, you see arriving. I don't have my numbers straight. You see 2 flying Ant-Men. That's the first you see because they are flying. And before you get time to really react, you see that there's also a bunch of crawling Ant-Mans coming your direction. They are 200 feet away from you.
Ruben yells out to the party about this. What is the first thing he sees?
You see a flying ant.
And I mean, Ruben yells to the party about them, and will look in the direction of the party. Are you going on horses? Are you turning into birds and flying away? Are you readying weapons?
What is it exactly that you scream?
2 flyers, a big group of ants. That direction.
Are they coming
Since
towards us?
They are coming
Sorry.
towards you, yeah.
I don't ask questions. Since the terrain is uneven, the first thing that I do is I rush into like a point where I'm at like the top of a little thingy, so that I can look in the direction where Ruben points.
Yeah, so you back up a bit, and we have to roll initiative here because they are close enough to close within 1 round.
Alrighty.
Let's just quickly drag you onto a random map. On this random map there's a creature, so we don't use that one. So let's use this one. You are... And the map is, like, it works, but the creatures, like, are coming from the bottom of this map, which is technically east. But
Okay.
we can ignore this for now. Just so you...
Is that I'm somewhere here, like on top of it?
Yeah, you are somewhere behind the party, like Reuven is over here next to this rock. Oliver's standing there, Kitty is doing whatever Reuven decides Kitty is doing.
This looks like a high ground.
Guys, can you guys hear
Remember
me
this?
as I'm talking like this?
Hello,
hello?
We can hear
Sorry,
you.
sorry.
yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh.
No. You're...
Kitty will be behind Ruben.
Alright.
Hey, I'll... Wrong thing I'm clicking.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be.
So,
Hello. I tried my computer again. Discord does not work on computer at all.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, jeez. Oh yeah.
So do we have an opportunity to cast magic missile before they close, or is it first time I get to cast this initiative round?
you all decided to talk, so it's initiative time. They are crawling over the hill as you're talking. You step back as they crawl over the hill, and then...
Well, I said that I specifically don't talk.
Yeah, you ran up the hill. And... let's bring the initiative up. Which should be showing things, yeah. Alright, Reuven, you go first, it seems.
These flying guys, it says I'm 30 feet from them,
Ah.
but...
No,
if
they are
take
way
into-
further away, yep. They are
Okay.
120 feet away.
Oh, even these guys?
90 feet
currently?
away. Yeah,
Okay.
the closest creature is 90 feet away.
Sure, I will just take a shot at the 90 feet away. Can I shoot one of the flying ones?
Yeah, you can try.
Sure, yeah. How far are they further than that?
No, they are the closest. Like, the setup on the map is
Okay,
correct,
they are
it's just
90
further
feet.
away.
Okay. And 90 feet is still within my shot range, so I will take a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a crit.
That's a crit.
Six points of damage.
Are we supposed to see their health bars?
Once they have one, you will see it, yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, next up are flying ants. They will, as they're getting shot, drop to the ground and zoom over next to you. No, no, they don't. Why would they?
Uh-oh.
Then they just fly. One flies over here, and one flies over here. As Osma goes.
One magic missile, first magic missile on this guy. Then... they're gonna be enough. Is 2 enough to kill this one? 2.5,
sorry.
5, 7...
Wait,
no.
before you decide this, I have made a mistake on hit points, sorry.
Oh, now he's setting it to max.
No, just have a bit more hit points.
That definitely changes my decision.
Yeah.
Okay, I just blast 2 magic missiles on both of them. See what happens. First 2 on left, last 2 on right. 10 on this guy. And 6 on this guy. Oh my god, what a mistake.
Unlucky. Kitty?
Gosh.
Kitty moves
mean-
beside me, readies attacks.
Okay.
Was that hurt?
Yes.
Okay.
Why are these hit bars so bugged? Something's wrong. No, this one already has. Okay, next up are the rest of the Ant-Man and Oliver. Oliver, what's your plan?
I'm just ready to attack for if someone comes
Whatever
near.
closest to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
The
stab it.
rest of the ants, they have no problem closing with you, as they will like crawl up.
Are these things 3 hit dice, or are they 2 plus something? It's just super lucky.
Like this. And Oliver, your ready to attack goes off against which?
I'll do the one on my. I'll see the one in front of me.
Yeah.
23.
That is a hit.
Oh,
I think you legit can't not kill them in one hit.
I can do 12 in one hit.
Yeah. Alright.
Minimum.
Okay. You do this, and then Kitty ready to attacks as well. Moving.
Guys, start
That
rolling.
is a +3 on Kitty, right?
Yes.
That is a crit, a miss, and a miss. Against
Full
which
damage?
one?
Probably the sudden leftmost guy.
Okay. Alright. And it is end of the round, Rufen. You have 2 more shots.
First shot is to the guy that's very wounded up in the green guy on the left.
Mm-hmm.
He's within 30 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Is that a hit or miss?
a hit.
Big.
Nice.
Has 1 hit point left, so he's dead.
A guy on the right, same maneuver within 30 feet, I'm pretty sure. Or unless he's flying.
He is flying. What is? Let's quickly muff this out.
I'll just make the roll at normal first and then see if we have to even... Ooh, yeah, that might actually...
Yeah, because that is a miss without bonus.
yeah, so, yeah. Up to you, DM.
That's 900. Ooh, no, he's 40 feet away from you.
Okay, then that's a miss.
Yep. Time to roll initiative. Just quickly check. Obviously, one of the ants, the one ant that rolled died. Both ants that rolled initiative died, so.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, this initiative. Oh no, my save group is fine. Doesn't matter anyways. Usman, you go first.
Okay. 2 magic missiles on the wounded green guy,
Mm-hmm.
and then 2 magic missiles on the guy behind Oliver.
Alrighty.
First ones are gonna go on the wounded guy. First 2.
That is
Nice.
a murder here and 8 on this one. Kitty. Miss.
Oh no.
Going to be shooting the guy to the south of me.
Yeah, that is a crit, so he is dead. Second shot.
Yeah. A guy to the very north of the 3.
That is a hit and a kill. As the 2 Ant-Men both have 2 spears in hand, will bring their spears and try to stab Oliver.
They will try indeed.
How does that work? Your AC with shield is 20,
21.
right? 21.
21.
It's 9 plus 10.
That is true.
And... Ooh. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Ooh, did they barely miss?
They rolled a 19, but that's not enough to hit you, so.
Oh no.
So unlucky. Alrighty, yeah. They smash their spears into you. Probably one or two of the spears splinter into pieces as you have time to retaliate.
Yeah, I will turn myself to face them as I can type correctly. Stab the one in front of me.
Yeah, he's dead.
Killing it.
And end of round.
I think. Oh, this one is shots.
I think Oliver can kill the last one. Unless
Yeah,
he
let me
rolls
see.
Wow, you have a chance.
20?
Yeah, that hits.
20. No, he's dead.
He's dead as well.
Nice. We did it, guys.
You did it. There's a bunch of dead ends now.
I think Reuven is pretty on it, or like frazzled that they arrived so early or so quickly. So he's going to instantly, not yell, but like hand movement that move on. Not even picking up arrows, not moving the bodies, just running to the horses and getting a move on right now.
Yep, I agree. Yeah,
I start morphing.
yeah,
I mean,
good idea,
morphing.
Ruben.
All right.
Yeah.
Quickly make an
Start
exit.
leaving. Oh yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Where's this?
I gotta. There we are.
Okay.
I think
Alright.
we're gonna be heading. I think we're gonna have to be dealing with him a bit more.
Yeah, continue, sorry.
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna have to be dealing with him a bit more with the where I think we're going.
Probably, but didn't seem to be too. I mean, probably, but didn't seem to be too problematic.
That's the
What
hope. That's the
do,
hope.
What do fairy dragons sound like?
I think you have it perfect.
Oh wait, I think Puck's from Dota 2.
True.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
technically
That's very appropriate.
They mostly just laugh.
They just like to fuck with people, pretty much.
Yeah, but that doesn't describe their sound.
It's probably like just whatever you want it to be. It's like a fucking
It's like a squeaky, high-pitched noise.
yeah. It's like a fairy from like a fucking Shakespeare play or something. Or like a midsummer, yeah. Just if you, it's a good probably like whatever a Midsummer Night's Dream is like they're the renditions of those plays.
prove a sport of some interest.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Good enough. Alright.
Do we want to just move the? Did we finish our half movement, DM, or did we have a bit left?
This is your half movement here.
Okay. Did we get away a bit from their camp, or was that exactly the half
No,
movement point?
no. You
Okay.
ran into them a few miles ago, and then you finish your half movement.
Oh, okay. That's great. I think we can end our find like a slightly hidden spot here to jump down our horses and see if Uzma wants to do any spells.
Everyone's just gonna take a minute. So, yep. Before I clairvoyance, can you guys hear that? It's a big scraper outside.
No, that's good. You're good.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I put my hand on Ruben's shoulder and say, you know, back when I was working at Reynard's, we used to, I wouldn't really call it breed. It wasn't that systematic, but we'd have spiders for spell components and such. And they do this thing where they kind of like curl up in a web to get like a new exoskeleton. I don't know much about animals. I just noticed that it happens sometimes, and I started wondering: do you think this happens like seasonally? Do you think there's a season where these things molt?
Maybe. He puts on the thinking face. He's scratching his very very non-bearded Chin as DM. Can I make any sort of check on this for like regular ant creatures, regular bug type creatures?
I don't even know if ants molt. Do ants molt?
Give me your best forest check.
Oh, they do.
I'm assuming that's just plus wisdom.
Yeah. Let's give me a random roll. Let's see what happens.
That's not very good.
You know, ants, they have their hills in the forest. Sometimes ant hills pop up somewhere different. You know, once a year there seem to be flying ants. They're usually not around. But you never really paid much attention to ants, so.
Yeah. Sorry, Uzmar. I know that the flying ants every now and then come out and then go away. This really has not been an area where I have looked into at all. I have very little knowledge
I know.
of this small creature.
That's understandable. I just feel
My
like
only idea would be that these creatures seem to be very, how you say, warlike. They seem to be almost bred to be like born to be warriors. So it would be possible that even if, or I would think that even if they have this area, they would have, they wouldn't be a whole season where all of them are incapable of fighting.
I
But
know.
maybe.
That makes sense. But yeah. Maybe if
I am
there's
sorry.
No, it's
Kuzma.
fine. Don't worry about it. There's maybe a bit of a long shot anyway. Well, anyways, I pull out some pineal gland and dust it on my forehead and close and open my eyes. I mean, and then close my eyes again.
Mm-hmm.
Then click, click, clack, boom. I scry 11.6 miles that way.
Mm-hmm.
In the direction of this vector here. Let me see if I see anything.
Give me a perception check.
Shagaboom. What is up with perception checks today?
Yeah.
Okay, you just gonna have me roll them, okay?
True. Oh wait, can Skits roll them? I don't think.
Too late.
Yeah, it's too late, yeah.
You see a shitload of insectoids.
How much is a shitload?
From the spot that you can see, you see at least 3 distinct groups.
A group being like
Each
20
with
10 or
5,
5.
10 to 15.
Okay.
Mostly ants, though.
Okay.
You see a few of these weird fly creatures.
Okay.
No other creatures. No rhinos. No scorpions.
Okay.
You see the like where you're trying to spy. Assume is like next to the crevice.
Yep.
You can see into the crevice.
Do I see any crazy lizards?
Nope, no crazy lizards.
Any doors to magical wizard laboratories?
Nope.
Is the entrance of the crevice just completely empty?
It's more like on the other side, like next to the lake, there was more an entrance where you think like you could technically walk into there. On this side, you just see another cliff, basically. So there's not a not a slope that leads into the crevice. That's just a cliff. There's a cliff on 3 sides, basically.
Oh, okay.
You cannot walk into the crevice. You have to climb. Or fly.
Oh. Okay.
Or
Oh, okay.
something
okay, I
else.
understand.
But
It's kind of so. Yeah, I can't draw this, so I can't even. It's like so. It's like kind of like a hole.
yeah, basically.
Okay. Okay. I share the information with the party. Seems like there's, from what I saw, there was only 3 groups, twice or 3 times the size of what we fought here, roaming about. Additionally, it seems that the entrance to the creek might be a little bit more troublesome. Might be some climbing involved.
We brought our climbing equipment.
Yep. And our climbing potions.
True.
True. That's why you have them.
They're gonna be useful after all.
Yep.
Just don't roll a 1.
True.
But I guess still kind of awkward. Do we want to just head around and look for the trolls first? Or?
If we seems like it's gonna be quite a. I mean, I look at Ruben. Are you okay if we? You have a preference?
He shrugs and says, Of course, the troll is something more of my own heart, but if you think or if you really think we can do this, with no problem and be very easy, I do not mind going there first.
I
It's just
wouldn't say that it's no problem. Gonna be easy.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's could be quite a lot of work, potentially.
Well, then maybe we should try this troll first, and then while I would assume that it would take. Currently, my plan with the troll would be to wait for it essentially, because or at least try to track it, but it might take multiple days. So while we have those days, we could think of a better solution. Maybe Usmar has better magics to look into it better. Something like this.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't mind. In any case, if we're going after the troll, the order doesn't really make a difference for me.
Reuven kind of does a light bow at both of you. Thank you.
Though there's quite a large area to search for a troll, but I'm no hunter. I trust you with
He nods and says, "Yes, I would believe best option would be a bait, something similar to a camel."
Mm.
And we know its hunting area, at least one of them. So I would at least first suggest going to it and trying there for a few days, maybe.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
How long do the horses last?
I think 9 hours now. I can double check. Phantom fade. No, 8 hours.
Okay, so they don't last the entire travel period.
No.
So instead of 36 miles, you only get like, what is it? Like 32 or 31, 32. Yeah. So
Yeah.
18 and 13. Let's just put it like this. So
Yeah.
where do you go? Slight
I think-
skirt around the edge, or
I think
Yeah,
where
except-
we're pointed is fine.
Yeah, we're just gonna go that way.
Yeah, probably taking a bit of a shortcut here, being a bit more, I guess, reckless than we were the first time, but I feel like we can take it.
Okay.
Then,
Yeah.
from what I remember, there's still some groups in this area, but
We'll be
Yeah.
fine. They like I think if I remember correctly, they was like no, they were like down here when we encountered them. They weren't like up here. There's when we were near like the creek or the river bed. If I remember correctly, 'cause I think we kind of I think like we got close to see what it was, and like that's when we encountered them.
Oh wait. Before we head off here, actually, I would like to. Yeah, before we head off here, I would like to cast Locate Landmark. Reaches for 8 miles. There's probably gonna be some insects here. I don't know what insect brains even are. Well, I'll try. I'll pull out my compass and try to locate landmark for. Well, first I pull out my notes to see if the wizard had a name. No.
At least in the harbor book, it just says "damn wizard."
Yeah. Oh. No.
Maybe the only other adjective is secret base.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if rivers end, but the creatures that live now, I don't know if they consider, but maybe they would still call it rivers end, even if it's not. I feel like in human culture that's pretty common, or like or like a name just sticks. But rivers end might. I mean, it's capitalized. Yeah, I'll try. Where is the river's end?
where is that river's end, or where is river's end?
Oh, where is river's end? Sorry.
Okay.
Good.
Those are two different questions.
Yeah. English
yeah.
second language buildings.
You dance around, cast a spell.
Yeah.
And it pulls you more or less straight east.
Okay. I guess that's what we expected. But it's always nice to have extra evidence.
how long did that spell take?
Not very long, but I just had a giga plan. But yeah, it took 10 minutes, 11.
Okay.
I just had a giga plan. But yeah, continue on.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have it. I just wanted to make sure. Unless you tell us your genius plan right now, we'll keep moving.
It'll be for tomorrow morning.
All right.
Which, by the way, I'll need a long time to prepare spells. Actually, yeah, I'll probably talk about this on our way, during our travels. I could take a long time to prepare spells for some extra. Actually, you know what? I think I should do this later once we make it to the creek or to the secret creek cave thing. Never mind. I think it's good if we go look for the troll first.
All right.
I think
So,
that's the short
You
of it.
make your way up here to the coast and then head along the coast, right? As you get over
Yes.
there, I think the setup's still the same. The horses disappear, so you two are on foot. Osmar is still flying.
Oh, yeah.
Then give me another perception check.
Perception big.
Alright, and another
What
random,
the fuck?
Another random d20, just for good measures.
Oh wait, I think we agreed that skits
Too
rolls
late.
is
You already
fine.
rolled it.
Alright. You come like along the coast, and the ground is like uneven. We have talked about this before, and as you're heading along the coast, you look inwards, land inwards, and you see, like Osmar seems to be like the worst scout ever. He's clearly focused on different things right now.
Also, I don't know if this matters, but as per the robe of eyes item, creatures camouflaged or hidden in shadows are easily detected. So ambush or surprise of a character wearing robe of eyes is impossible. I don't know if that makes any effect, but it does say that it's impossible to ambush or surprise me. Yep. That's all.
Reuven, you're actually the person who sees this. Like 300 feet away from you, crawling over the ground, is a larger group of ants. You see them, they maybe have seen you.
Probably not sure. If he's not immediately sure, his first reaction would be to like pull to the other side to try to move away, or like at least try to do. I guess if to our left is the water, right? We can't get much more left. I'm assuming.
Yeah, you can get closer to the cliff if you want to. You're not
How
traveling at
much
the cliff.
left?
You're like 150 feet away from the cliff or something.
Okay, that's not enough. I don't think. I think he's gonna just try to pull his horse along to do a 180
horse
to
is gone.
go the other way.
You're on foot.
Oh, right. Oh, then much easier. He'll just pull out a hand to stop Oliver and just drop us behind something. It's just a shh.
There's not really much to drop behind. I can like drop to the ground if you want to.
Think that's the best we got.
Osmar, you notice the people behind you or on the ground behind you acting weird.
I presume that they're like facing a direction, so I can estimate that, or I fly into towards where their backs are pointed to like hide in the same direction I presume they would want me to hide in.
Their backs are pointed towards the cliff.
Yep, that's the way. Fly.
Reuven, the ants. You notice that none of them seem to have spears. They are all on their feet and speeding along, and you see them wiggling around with their heads a bit, and then they turn, face in your direction, and speed in your direction.
And I polymorph back into myself.
I think we stand up with the time we have. Reuven will tell Oliver, it's a fight.
Alright.
Alrighty.
It is a fight. You two are in the front again. Osmar's behind you. There's 9 ants charging your direction. They are really fast on foot.
Any rhinos?
No, just ants. Just
normal ants?
measly, tiny, little normal ants, yeah.
Okay.
They're like slightly fanned out. They're not behind each other, they're like next to each other. They're zooming your way.
How many did you say that there were?
9.
Okay. I don't know if this needs to be turn 1 or before, but my first action here is going to be enlarge Reuven.
Alright. This is turn 1, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you enlarge Reuven. Let's just quickly move you on back to the map. Now we have a map that's easier to work with.
I'm assuming, Oliver, I will have change my arrows back from his bag. Unless you want to
Okay.
say DM, but I forgot.
You can always have your arrows full in between battles, that's fine. Doop dee doop dee doo. Dee doom. Dee doom dee doom. It's just, you know, that's just 9 hands. What could go wrong here?
Nothing.
Right? Yeah, nothing can go wrong. Let's just quickly grab 3 more of them. Zip zip. They are zooming in your direction. They are 150 feet away at the beginning of the round as you get ready. And let's bring up the turn order here. And give the Antis initiative. Alrighty. Osma, your thingy goes first.
I enlarge Ruben.
Reuven, you are enlarged.
1.8x now.
Kitty does the same thing it usually does, right? Chill.
Yes, ready to attacks.
And you go as the ants charge in. They are this time legitimately charging, so they will close and get hits off.
Is my first shot at what range?
Short range.
Okay.
A lot of a good hit. Probably a dead ant.
Bam!
That's-
12
that's-
damage to the hand.
Times 1.8.
True.
This one crawls up here.
So 22.
Alrighty. So this is 3 hits on Reuven and 3 hits on Oliver. They are charging you.
I killed first. Do they make it to hit me?
You know, this is like this weird initiative ties. Yeah, they hit you as they die. So they are charging, so they have a what, +1 on their to hit,
I think it's +2.
+2.
I think it's +2 and then -1 AC.
I never
I get them mixed up all. I always forget if it's like. Yeah, I know it's +2 and then minus. I know it's plus.
charging +2, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was like a 2 and a 1. I just thought I was getting mixed up on which one's which.
And charge just around -1 on AC. Okay. So they have a good to hit. The best they can muster is a 16 against Reuven.
Miss.
Miss. And a 23 against Oliver.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Let me just. What's your AC?
21.
21.
If they're hitting me from the sheet with a shield.
What is it? 23, which would be this, and then this, and then yeah, it is a hit. Good job. Good job. Good job. The ant hits you with a bite.
Oh shit.
Since
Biting
you
into me.
haven't noticed before, none of them have spears.
Yeah, it's a little weird. They
And
normally
he
have spears, right?
Bites you for 3 damage.
Ow.
Which choose an ant to kill, Reuven. None of them have 22 hit points.
Guy on left. Most left.
Guy most left.
Most
one-
left.
All right,
Yes,
that's
yes,
the one
you're
that
wrong.
wasn't even hitting you anyways, so that's perfect. All right.
That's funny.
So the other 2 ants here, they weren't able to charge, so they will come around and will be able to attack you next round. Oliver,
Stab one in front. 27.
that
28.
is a hit, and the ant dies. Wasn't much
Alrighty.
question. End of round. Kitty ready action, so Kitty can hit.
Oh, that's good.
That is once again crit hit miss. The leftmost, I assume,
Yes.
dies, and your second and third shot. Don't roll ones. That is not a 1. Good job.
Forget the times 1.8 on the die.
Sorry, I rolled 2. Take 1 off that. That's 6.
Well, it'll be
Oh,
from
yeah.
the 3. It'll be times 1.8.
So
If that
that's
matters.
a
It'll do 5.4. 5.4 plus 3, so 8.4 to 9.
Oh, right.
9.
I'm flopping.
Perfect. That is exactly the hit points of the end. Something is not working. Can you roll 20? There's some way you can change to pan instead of click, and it sometimes messes up. Last shot.
The other guy to that guy's right.
Yep. Hit. Has 3 hit points, so that ant is dead.
Nice.
And let's go for initiative again.
Wait, and a front movement.
Yeah,
I guess
none of the
it's-
ants care about you, so move just where you want to move.
Okay.
I think I like on the last like 4 initiative rolls, I haven't rolled below a 9. Yes, I'm glad it's against these
Ooh,
ants.
max roll, baby. Let's go.
Kitty and Rowan go
still-
first.
All right, Ruben will shoot first to see if Kitty will even go.
Wait, before we start the round, can I change my end of front movement a little bit?
No.
Okay, never mind.
To the north of Oliver.
Mhm.
It's
That is a dead end. And which one is the next to get shot? North or south?
yeah, the guy to the right of the dead one.
That is a hit.
Nine. Did that correctly.
Again. Perfect. Exactly what you want
Ooh,
to
yeah, you
roll.
did.
Okay, I don't think Kitty even goes. Kitty just
Yep.
ready to attack.
So the 2 ants try to bite you again, Oliver.
You're gonna fail.
None of
Oh,
them
no.
rolls in high enough to even get close. They roll a 1 and a 2, so nope. And you, Osmar, you go.
I go around here for the back attack on this
Mhm.
loser. I whip out my trusty quarterstaff
Mm-hmm.
and roll 1d20 plus 4.
Oh shit! Look at you.
21.
That's a hit.
1d4 plus 1.
It's a 1-off critting.
What the
2.
fuck?
2 damage.
I
You-
whap it with my stick.
Sadly,
that Usmar-
took the wrong one. The other ant had 2 hit points.
I see that Usmar has this one handled, so I'm gonna go after the other one. With a 14.
That is actually a miss.
Oh no! You see, I know he has that one handled.
Oliver has too much confidence.
All right. End of round, Ruben.
So yeah.
South of the 2.
Yeah, that ant is dead.
Alright,
I can't hit the last one.
Yeah, don't worry, I
You
got
can
my
you
second
can take a
attack.
step to the side and then don't roll a 1 or shoot Osmar.
Enlarged Giga step to the side.
I won't take that chance.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got my second attack. Can't
Yeah,
roll another
whatever.
3 in a
Second
row,
attack.
right?
I literally
True.
cannot be
That
shot
is a
by
hit.
Ruben.
Yeah, he's
Dead.
yeah.
You can't deal lower than 7 hit points. As I said before, I think it's impossible for you not to kill one of the ants in 1 hit.
Yeah.
The normal ants. Oh.
The regular
Alrighty.
ones are, yeah.
I accidentally exited roll 20, which is a bad choice. So
That means we win? We kick the
We
DM out of
won.
the server?
yeah, you totally won easily. Yeah, you are once again surrounded by a group of dead ends. One of them actually managed to bite you, Oliver. That must be annoying.
Yeah. I'm just gonna heal myself right now.
Right.
Let's keep moving, everybody.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright.
I say, and follow Ruben's
I
orders.
don't want to track the map, I want to track the players, okay? Oh, thank you. How kind of you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So you finish your movement for the day.
I think the goal
Around
would
here.
be to, even if we move slightly less, to attempt to find a hidden spot for the house. Because Ruven still feels like this is prime ant territory.
I'm not sure if it'll matter just because they don't go off site.
That is also true. Okay,
Like they go more off scent, and I don't think we can easily hide scent.
that's true.
Don't
Okay.
bugs like have tremor sense or something?
They use like pheromones and stuff. They use like pheromones to like at least I know ants at least do, at least like I don't think my character knows this, but out of character the ants I need to use pheromones to like
I know nothing about
indicate.
ants, but I think spiders they sense tremors.
You know,
or
you have
movements.
not really an idea so far how they track you.
Yeah, no idea.
Maybe they have a locate creature.
Yeah, they have locate random
Permanent
people.
locate. Oh yeah, permanent locate creature, just like constantly go ringing in their ears.
Or maybe they're on Septima's side, and Septima, before giving us the portable hole, casted a beacon on it, and now they're just locate item, global range beaconing it.
True. Must be the case.
Only reasonable solution.
Yeah.
I knew it. Septima was behind this all along.
Yeah. Most
Alrighty.
definitely. Alrighty. You find a nice spot. Spot seems kind of familiar now. Maybe.
Might have been here.
Things look similar here. You know.
Maybe we'll even found a city here or a town. Maybe this is where Oliver's clerics will gather.
Maybe we gotta cleanse the curse first.
They could come by ship.
Come by ship. What do you mean? We're gonna build a port here.
Yeah, we build a port town.
Build ship.
You know, up to where the lighthouse there is, that technically was a port town before. So.
Yeah, we are gonna have to cleanse the.
We'll
what's it called?
resurrect
The curse
it.
now.
Yeah.
No, the
Yeah,
curse
get-
can come after. We can
No,
first
curse-
civilize the
Curse
area.
comes first.
You know, the
Otherwise
more
all the
people
shit's
you
not-
bring there, the higher the chances that more whites appear.
Yeah, well, the curse is active.
So,
yeah.
good plan, you know. All
Or
right.
what appear? White?
Whites.
Whites.
Yeah, if they kill you, then you resurrect to the white. That's how they multiply.
They're the under
Or
creatures.
something
in
like
the
I don't know.
town.
It's basically as long as they're around, you're gonna have more chance for more to have come. That's all I remember. Also, just it sort of happened. It was like at least when we got like the journal, it was like whenever they died, they like resurrected and came back as whites in that area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
white.
That's where the undead were that we've been fighting, and like the towns.
Nier told us.
I think it was Nier and Septimar told us. Or it was one of
I
the
don't
two.
think Septima knew about them.
Oh yeah, well, it was Nier. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember now. Yeah, I remember it was like close afterwards. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, because
here
we
you
had a
are.
whole conversation about, oh god, we're so lucky we didn't get level drained. Yeah.
Here you
White.
have your nice house set up.
Wait,
Yeah.
first I asked the party if what kind of feelings are going on for tomorrow? Do you want to full on head forward or
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go to where we first saw the troll, and then go from there, which is like around here. It was when the Oasis was. We found the troll,
okay?
and then Ruben can do his thing.
Sure thing. I cast the hut.
Also, I
Alright.
know it's a good idea. I can't think of anything else.
So
Well, I
how
have
did
some major ideas, but I don't know if it's right now.
do you have watches for the night?
Probably not. I don't know. I can't really do much, and I don't know. I don't think it'll do much. Also, I don't think they can break down the door.
Based.
They're not smart. If they were like an ogre or something in an area, they'd probably be like, oh yeah, they can probably break it down, and they're just smart enough. These ants seem dumb as fuck.
Secure shelter enjoyer.
Okay. So you have no idea what's going on outside of your house at night.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I can predict the future, so I could just predict before I go to sleep, and then if it's safe, I go to sleep.
All right. What's the emergency plan for something trying to knock down the door?
Get your shit ready and beat it to death.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
So you all go and sleep. Have a nice night. Anyone afraid of anything?
Rate of failure.
Slightly afraid, sure. A healthy amount of afraidness.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Osmar is unhealthily cocky. He's been worried so much, and every single time they conquer the problems, and a week later, it seems like nothing really even happened.
Yeah, Oliver's more spooked, or like potentially just more like hesitant about like what they're gonna find in the city they're gonna go to eventually. Seems to be like, a big culmination point of what's gonna happen. So he's like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen there. That's a little bit in the future. For the now, it's just like, ants are no idea what the fuck they are, but they're weird.
Okay.
I could probably 1v1 these ants with just a quarterstaff.
Probably, yeah. Alright, so you just chill a bit during the night, having nice sleeps. And wake up in the morning.
Behave.
Nice.
Oh,
As you
yeah,
wake up in the morning, like what's the things you do?
Well, previously, when we were here, we got dust deviled. Or
Dust
dust
devilled.
thinged.
Dust moth.
Yeah. So, knowing that I have detect invis on my thing, maybe immediately in the morning I'll go take a quick walk around with the party.
Okay, so in the morning all of you want to leave the house.
SWAT team out. We do the regular practice.
Check
Oh
through the
wait,
windows before you leave, or you're just leaving?
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I would like to redo order. Check windows. If there's nothing. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Yeah. No. Yeah. Check windows. If there's
Putting
nothing.
on armor, doing all the stuff that we normally do.
Okay. As you check the windows, you see outside a large congregation of different insects.
How large?
It's hard to say. You see one of these large bugs. You see one scorpion. You see quite a few ants.
How long until the hut disappears?
Should be at least
Enough time to memorize a couple fireballs.
at least 2 more hours. So let me do some preparing.
I look at Ruben. I'm like,
maybe-
I look at Ruben like, I look at Ruben. I'm just gonna start like getting my armor on.
I go straight to preparing.
Yeah. Maybe magic for us to fly out of here.
No time to think. But can I get a quick ballpark? Was 100 or was 20 or was
Yeah, that would actually be a good idea because that'll change like if what we want to memorize and do. I think. Okay, if it's this much, okay, I think this is enough. We could fight it.
Yeah, we can easily fight this shit.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like 100.
Okay. I make sure that I'm in the best corner possible. That if the hut disappears in the middle of my studies, and then I start learning spells. Immediately. This is within 5 minutes of waking up.
Yeah.
We check the thing, it's holy fuck, and then okay. Formulate a plan real quick. It took us a minute in real life time, so.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, they are crawling around outside. You don't know if there's creatures on top of the building. What exactly they are all doing. You get the general idea of how many of them are outside, but it's could be wrong, could be right.
Okay.
Yep.
You have
I look at
You have at least 2 hours to track them. I know.
Yeah. I look at Ruben. I'm like, I think we should like stay in like the corner of these rocks back here. Like put our backs against it. We're gonna stay.
Yes, I agree.
All right. Osmar, you are spell learning. What's the order of spells you learn?
First thing I learned, first 40 minutes goes into Liamon's Secure Shelter.
Okay.
Second 30 minutes goes into Fireball.
70.
And then let me consider what the next 30 minutes are going to be. If I don't want any level 2 spells. Level 1 there's Enlarge. But that might be a bit awkward to cast, so I think I'll learn one more Fireball. And that'll be 100 minutes. And then
at
I'll
least 20
learn.
minutes.
Then I'll learn one first level spell. I'll learn Enlarge.
Okay, that's 110.
Yep, and then I say, all right, we should probably make it out now.
Yeah.
Do you
All right. Can
try to learn
before
another
you?
spell, or do you just say,
Nope.
fuck it?
No.
All right. I think
Uh,
can you do all your things that your make people big and stuff before we leave.
Yeah, I'm wondering, can Ruben make it through the door if he ducks well enlarged, or is it going to be completely impossible?
Ruben is what, 4'11" tall or something?
Yeah. So it's what is it? 59 times 1.8.
What is it in centimeters?
147 or something, I think I read somewhere.
Ruben is 147.3 centimeters.
So 2.6 meters. How tall is the door?
Probably 6 foot, so should be able to duck
Yeah, you
out.
can duck. Okay,
Okay.
I enlarged Ruben
Do
before.
we stop for a moment? Do we want to try something weird and shoot him out of the windows?
Nope, don't have time for that. There's shutters, it's wizard locked, it's fucked. Or can we open them?
If you open them, creatures could theoretically crawl in.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Okay, before we head out, first I cast Fly on myself. Then I cast Enlarge on Ruben. And then the round before we head out, I cast Displace Self on myself.
Okay. We need to deal with the two big ones first, hopefully.
I'll get them.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I need to look up the big ones.
I will deal with flying ones first.
I need to go bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Do we want to do a 5-minute break before combat starts?
Yeah.
All right. That works for me.
Alright. Rips.
BRB.
Uppity Gangnam Style, Gangnam Style, Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style. Upp. What did this thing? It cast glitter dust, and what else did it cast last time?
Just glitter dust, I think. I don't think. I think it only survived 1 round. It didn't have too much HP.
And this is a scorpion man. Okay. No, but I say they position themselves so that they don't get fireballed together. How smart of them. Why would Obama do this to us? I wish I could speak Korean.
Hello?
What a cool ass language.
Hello.
A lot of languages are cool.
Yeah, but we're not as cool as Korean.
Gotta learn then. Gotta start somewhere.
No, fuck that shit.
Probably one of the more easier languages to learn just because the it has a lot of media.
Yeah, but all this Korean media is cringe. It's so cringe.
They have a lot of good movies. They have a really good movie scene.
No, they all suck.
That's just a lie.
No. I think the easiest language to learn is Finnish because you're just kind of born with it.
True. Everyone has a little Finn inside them.
Yep. Some might even have fins outside of them, like fish. Or
No, they
part of
also
them.
have it inside them.
Yeah, it's part. Yeah. Is it initiative time?
Oliver, do you want to be up front? Because I'm assuming Uzma is going first. Do you want to be second or third to go up?
What do you mean by that? Sorry.
The sequence of we going out of this door.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I might be in trouble. I might be big, and it might take me time. So do you want to be up front?
I'll probably go out first. Yeah, probably like you go out last then, probably. Or like if Usman wants to go out last, he can. Whatever he wants. I'll go out first then.
I can go out first. I need to go out first because I opened the door. It's wizard locked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
true. Yeah. You need to go out first then. So I'll go out. So it'll be you, me, then Ruben.
I just want to find icons.
Yeah.
What's sorry, Ruben?
If the door is like this, then you be behind Usman, run out with him. Usman needs to touch me to cast.
No, I cast enlarge earlier.
Okay, then that doesn't matter. Then
Yeah, last like super long.
Yeah.
So
Wait, what's a good icon for display self? This? Is this what you've used before?
Sounds good enough, yeah.
Okay. I assume I
Also, we
obviously
need
can't.
Kitty. We don't have Kitty on the map.
I assume I obviously can't cast spells on round one.
Kitty goes big.
Kitty goes big, okay.
Be careful for the flying ones, Usman. That's about the only thing you need to be careful of.
Nope, I'm gonna be golden.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Okay, so Usma obviously starts at initiative 1 because he starts off the round
Behave.
with opening the door and jumping out and flying into the sky, I assume.
I have my quarterstaff in hand. I bang the door open with my foot. I take flight. I immediately stepping out with my 360 vision. I find the thing that's far away from most others. I fly above it, and I whap it.
Okay. This is a attacking from the air. You have high ground, but you're also unstable, so okay, it's a wash.
1d20 plus 2. With that go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a miss.
Big!
Alright.
Great hit.
Since you are the first out of the door, you are the one who's tracking attention
Good.
of these ones here. And they will zip here over here and zip over here. They have enough movement to zoom in your direction and attack. But only one of them attacks. The other one will spew something in your direction. Give me a saving throw versus breath weapon.
I have a plus 2, so I need to get 11 or higher. Big.
Unlucky. You save. As the other one flies up behind you, and he has just one spear in hand and will try to stab you in the back with a mighty stab. Oh, you have to split self, so he misses. Alright.
Fucking got him, boys.
Unlucky. And I was ready to ding off one of your charges.
Yep.
As the ants start to swarm around, this one will actually...
Oh, you did already. My bad.
Now that the door's open, crawl over here and step into the room and try to stab Oliver. The alarm goes off, I think. Does the alarm go off? No, the alarm is not on the door, right? It's just on the...
Oh yeah. On like the windows and chimney and stuff, I think.
Doesn't roll 20, so it doesn't hit you, but there's an ant in the way. They all run around. There's ants here, ants there, ants everywhere. They are fortunately clumping up, just unfortunately in front of the door, so fireballing might be not the best idea here.
Always the best idea.
Wait, why would it not be the best idea?
Because you hit your friends inside of the building.
Yeah.
If you fireball. These two are on top of the building, just so you're not confused, right?
Oh, okay, okay.
Can you put some sort of color on them or some sort of...
Yeah, let's give them an orange as well, so we know they're on top.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank
you.
Ants running in random directions. They are still ants, not the smartest creatures. They don't really know what to do here. That's a weird setup. Oliver, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna stab the one in front.
Yeah,
Stab it.
that is
God damn it.
legit a miss. Good job.
I try and stab it. I wasn't expected to charge in immediately.
Oh wait, I have to roll something because he actually stabbed into your armor. So there is a non-zero chance. That exactly this happens, and one of the shatters and it stabs into your armor. Big buggy. Buggy's over here. And Kitty goes as the other big buggy. This one buggy's over here.
Sorry, Ruben is also at 8. So he moves...
Oh, sorry, I did not...
It disappeared from the turn order and I had to add him again.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Ruben will take his 5-foot step here, kind of stepping over Kitty, and point blank shoot this guy.
Uh-huh.
Don't mess like I did.
That is a hit. Kills the ant. What's your next move? Oh, nothing,
that's
because...
all I can do.
Kitty?
Reddy's attacks. She doesn't really have ways to attack anyone, but still Reddy's attacks.
Oh, she can charge out and bite the ant in front of the
She's
door.
not going to charge out.
Okay.
Not going to go into the kill zone.
Alright, so... End of round.
Okay, I have a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of if you allow this to work or not, I will try it. End of round movement.
Mm-hmm.
I have 60 feet. No, wait,
Mm-hmm.
90 feet.
Yeah.
So I could here. 30 cube is. I don't want to count it out. I can probably go like 30 feet up as well. So I'm gonna try to fly here, like 30 foot up also.
Mm-hmm.
And as I leave my square,
Mm-hmm.
I just chuck my my quarterstaff down. Try to avoid attacks of opportunities as I just chuck it down, releasing it into the on the creatures hopefully, and then I fly.
Mm-hmm. The problem is the Ant-Man that is flying next to you, which gets an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. I just want to toss it against the big guy.
And doinks you one hit.
Yep. And then I fly as high as possible. I better not tell how much that is.
Alright. Oliver, do you want to move or anything?
Yeah, I'll move up one space.
Okay.
Actually, Reuven, do you want me to move up?
No
I don't think you can
discussions.
pick.
Yeah, sure. I'll move up. I said I was gonna move up. I'll move up.
I'm gonna
Alright.
be like 80 foot off the ground.
You move up, and the ant in front of you gets to. Nah, it is not smart enough. We didn't plan ahead. Reuven?
Do I have an angle to shoot the? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. To shoot the one in the doorway.
And bad angle, yeah.
How bad?
-4 bad.
But would I have a chance to shoot Oliver?
Yeah, kind of.
Ooh. Okay. I will just not then.
Okay. Alright. So nobody does anything else. Time to roll initiative.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any rocks here off the map for a potential web?
Yeah, there's like some place you could probably web. Like the ground is uneven. You could web to the northwest.
Northwest. Can I web like this?
Yeah.
I'll try that. And if they move before my initiative, do I see like with my 360 vision, do I see like an alternative? Or is it like if they win initiative, that means I'm just fucked?
I mean, you want to web that area, right? So that's the only place you can see that would be webbable.
Okay, then I probably roll in for something else.
What did I want to look up? That's what I wanted to look up. Don't be confused about the ant with the red dot. That's nothing special.
He has red dot?
Yeah, he has a red dot.
Damn, that's some technology.
Yeah.
The ants were smarter than we thought. They did a lot of work in that 2 months we were gone.
Yep.
All right. First goes Mr. Glitterbug over here. And Mr. Glitterbug starts waving his front legs in the air, creating some sort of a magical spell effect in front of Oliver. And
I know I've been through this before.
I don't know, I think the last time you cast something different.
Oh, it might be something different. I thought it was the same spell.
Yeah. How many hit dice do you all have in total?
I have 10 million.
Oliver
6
has
for me.
6, Ruven has 8. Kitty has probably the most. Because she technically has 10 at the moment.
Oh, wow.
Which is the perfect amount of hit dice. As all of you, please give me a saving throw versus spell.
That's a
I'm
fail.
not sure what to do with this, just in case to always put that in there. Elven resistance is something, something, something.
Against sleep.
Sleep and charm, I think.
I don't think sleep gives a save.
You wanna? They get like magic resistance against those type of spells.
Yeah, I think I have
Okay.
sleep and charm.
Yeah, it's just like a third
what?
thing.
What was this spell saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
I fail.
I also fail.
Let me just
Do you want one from Kitty too?
Yeah.
Monsters with 4+3 hit dice or more are unaffected. If it's sleep as the sleep spell.
It is not
Wait,
sleep.
if it's sleep, if it's also the sleep spell, you won't get saving throws anyway.
It is
Yep.
also a illusion spell, so... Osmar, you did not need to roll.
Oh,
Wasting
well,
your
I
good
passed
rolls.
anyway. I just wanted to flex.
Yeah, so Oliver fails.
I can't find Kitty's save, sorry.
Kitty
think
saves
it's
as a
Not found it.
5 hit
16
die
spell.
warrior. Yeah.
Oh, is it different than what's on the show sheet?
No, the sheet should be correct.
Alright. Let's see it.
16 or higher. Nope.
Easy.
That's a failure.
No, it's not.
Alright, all 3 of you fail, and all 3 of you are hypnotized. Ding dong.
That's not good.
Doink. Unless Kitty,
Alright.
no, I don't think. Let me just double check something. Ooh, yeah. Let's quickly see if that comes into play here.
Is Elven thing really not against hypnotism? Is it only sleep?
Kitty fails.
Not sleeping
It
and
is
sleep and
and charm. This is not a charm spell.
This is rainbow. No, that's the. What's the?
Right.
lower
Okay.
version?
Osma, you go next.
Can you draw me a fireball thing? 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Um, by now I should just have handy somewhere to just copy it, but I don't. Here it is. Where is it supposed to go?
Somewhere here.
Like this?
Oh.
Well, yeah, I want the center to be a little bit more this way, so that this corner is preventing it so that it won't blast inside the hut.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm going for.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought some bad shit. Snap my fingers. Point. Boom.
And boom.
86. Holy shit!
21.
Garbage. That's a garbage.
Holy
So
shit!
At least
this
you should still-
one- Oh,
You should kill all the small ones, I think, at least.
oh, let's just kill it because why not? This one dies. This one dies. This one dies. This one dies. This one should have like a save for quarter.
Order.
Fails and dies. And big Mr. What is his save?
I don't think he gets saved.
Yeah, he's bad.
He gets a double save. Okay.
Oh, double save. Oh.
He passes his save. Good job. And takes
Loser.
half damage. Maybe if I click into this thing, I could actually.
Oh, he might have died, actually.
as this guy sees the explosion and roars over here and tries to stab you with his spear. And misses because you are still displaced and he hasn't attacked you before.
Unfortunate for the guy.
So, Oliver, I give you a chance to decide. Do you want to get hit by the fireball blast or not? There's a non-zero chance.
Does he have a choice in the matter? Because he's hypnotized right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you.
I'll just roll like a D2. 1 is he gets hit, 2 he doesn't. He does not get hit. He, you know, he's got enough. He's got survival instinct still.
All right. So next up, Brrr. Large scorpion man rages, and now he is really confused. The guy he was just trying to bite from the ground is up there flying, but he also just blew him up. So Then there's this house, but people in the house are like, huh. What to do, what to do, what to do. So he just walks in front of the house and sees if he can claw in. But you know, he's large, so clawing in is a bit of a problem. So
His tail spear.
Yeah, but it's also like, he can't get like really close to Oliver. He can't like, this is really unfortunate for him, but he tries to, he has spears, you know, instead of claws, like, but he tries to at least spear with one spear with a natural 3, which
also,
won't even get close to hitting your armor.
Also, I don't know how dumb the ants are when they move, but there's a non-zero chance that they accidentally close the door, and you know, maybe. All the movement as new ants come in when they get killed.
You know, that is true.
Especially after the fireball blast.
I don't know which way the door opens. I imagine it opened to the right.
Stay in the snow.
You said you kick it open, so it opens outside.
Yeah. It opens outside, but I'm saying it. I imagine it opens to the right and not to the left.
Okay.
But I don't know what's standard in houses.
Huh.
I don't know if there's a standard. At least not that
I mean, a door at the corner of a building is, I think, just weird to begin with, but...
That's true.
Yeah, but it's a magic build, and I think
here we are with a corner door. Let's just see if the door accidentally got blasted away or something. Ooh, I rolled a 1 on its save, so something happened to the door. Well, Osmar, did it get blown away from the building, or did it got blown shut and crumbled?
I'm not sure. It probably got blown shut, then maybe off the impact, maybe it hit like the hinges got destroyed and then crumbled. I think that makes a little bit more sense.
Okay. So the scorpion, instead of splashing his spear into the thing, will try to break the door open. Where's this? It's not on here. Oh! Why is it not on here? So this is a broken door. It's no longer wizard locked. I think he can just rip it open. Yeah, he rips out the door. Door's open again, and now can't get shut anymore. The ants will crawl around like ants do. This one crawls up on the building as well. This one as well. They run around like weird. They still don't really know what to do. That's like a building. What the fuck is a building, you know? Makes no sense. This one goes over here, looks what happened to his ant friends that got burned to death.
Uh-oh.
And I think it's time to roll an initiative again.
Do
Unfortunately, you...
hypnotize people even get initiative?
Yeah, not at the moment.
Could you describe to us what we are feeling or seeing?
Oh, you see this beautiful pattern in the air in front of you, and like you, interesting colors, interesting shapes, and you know, this is like the most interesting thing you have ever seen. First go ants. Ants still, I don't know what to do. What the fuck's going on? They run around like crazy creatures. Tend to run around. This one climbs off the roof again. This one comes over here. Tries to scratch at the windows, but they're closed, you know. This one will try to stab you again, Osma. Now he knows where you are.
True.
Rolls a natural 19, thinks of another charge of you. Stone skin, and you go at the same time as you two do not go. And
Fireball time.
as a speared up scorpion will try to stab his 2 spears through the door that he just ripped open to hit Oliver. What's his plus to hit?
Probably like held, so maybe like +4 for maybe just not moving at all.
Yeah,
Or 2 or something like that.
Definitely hits you with both his attacks.
Oh wow, look at that.
You have what, 21 is what you said, right?
21 with armor and shield, 19 with just
Oh,
armor.
19. So this one hits and this one also hits. Yeah, he hits you with both his attacks. You know, this is a roided up insect, so he does a bit more damage than his small and friends. As he dinks you for 11 and
Jeez.
11.
That's 22.
22.
Okay.
Which wakes you up and you can roll back into initiative.
Okay, let me just, you know, minus 22 real quick. What? Alright, there we go. I get stabbed or a fuck ton.
Yeah, you are lucky and rolled late enough that you get to act. Osmo, you do what? Fireball again?
Yeah.
Where to?
Yeah. I'd like to move it a little bit leftwards, but I'm hitting it on like the on the roof corner of the house, so I don't think it should flow inside. That's what I'm going for here.
Okay.
Except that if everything already scattered off the roof, then I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, the ants are where they are.
Yep. I try to hit it on the roof corner of the house so that people inside are safe.
Yeah, that seems to work.
Yeah.
So give me deeps.
Dude, what?
22. All right. So 22 is enough to kill the scorpion. I give you that. That one saves, so he doesn't die. Everything else gets blown to pieces. Boom. Boom. And I think, Oliver, you can move. There's a giant exploded scorpion in front of the building, burning to death. You have 2 large bleeding wounds in you.
Yeah, I'm like, I guess I'll, like, you know, look outside, do like a quick look around. Is this big thing still alive, right? This big bug?
Yeah, he got singed, but he's still waving his arms.
I guess I'm gonna go over there and, you know, finish it off.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Try your best.
You know what? Not even gonna think it. I am gonna finish it off.
He is waving his arms, so maybe this comes into play here. But his AC is only 12, so yeah, you hit him. Good job.
Oh yeah, you see, I told you I was gonna do it.
Good job,
Good job.
Okay.
You kill this creature.
Oh
King Oliver.
yeah, see, hear me. Hear ye. I'm doing it. Oh god. Christ.
Alrighty. Okay. End of round. This one. Okay. No, there's not any end of round action, I think. Unless Usma, you want to fly away and get stabbed again?
Not really.
Not really? Okay. I guess then we can just roll people into initiative that need to be rolled into initiative. Which is ants, flying ants, Oliver and Usma.
Oh, does Kitty's and Reuben's thing end after I kill the thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Usma, you go first.
The antidote in front of me. who's
Yeah.
Constantly dinking off my stones, my hard-earned stone skin charges. Gets blasted. What is
Alrighty.
up with these rolls today?
You blast him and he falls down to the ground.
You know.
As he goes next at the same time as Oliver goes.
Alrighty. I will turn around. Yeah, I'll turn around. I'll see if this one that's still alive there. I'll go. And I shall attack it. 27.
That's a hit. It's a dead end.
Alrighty.
As the ant's turn comes. Now that there's something on the ground that they can attack, they will swarm you. Oh, this one is sneaky and gets into the building.
Oh shit.
Alright, so
He's doing it.
the one's
Hey.
up against you, Oliver. You can turn around and not get two
Yeah,
attacks in
I'll-
the back. You
Yeah,
can
okay.
have instead 2 flanks and 2 from the front,
That seems fair.
which means the 2. Okay, let's give the 2 spear attacks from your side need 20 to hit you. No 20. The one from front also needs 20 to hit you, and then the one without spears in front of you misses you, and this one to the side of you also misses you. The one against Reuven has an easy task, you know. The guy is still hypnotized here. And he rolls a 5 to hit you, which is not enough to hit you even hypnotized. Okay. End of round. Oliver, you have a second attack?
Yes, I do. I'll stab the one. I guess I have the one in front, I guess, for now. God damn it. What are these rolls?
Yep,
think it's
that
a
is
miss.
a miss. Yep.
Yeah, alright.
So we have to roll initiative again.
Wait,
That's
end of
just-
round movement. I position myself. Now, I don't know how this works flying. I'd like to position myself here somewhere so that next round I can do a charging flying maneuver on
With-
this guy.
What weapon?
True, I don't have a quarterstaff. I pull out a dagger.
Okay. Your initiative goes down by.
I think my initiative modifier is. Oh, does charge reduce initiative modifier?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, wait, I thought of a better plan. Can I do that since I haven't rolled yet?
Yeah.
Actually, can I do this? Or would I have needed to do end of round initiative for this?
Oh no.
Can I land on the building and then sling?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to use movement this round, or can that be last round, end of round?
No, you can do this last round. That's fine.
Okay. Wait, is this still on the roof? No, this is inside.
That's inside.
Yeah, I go here.
Okay.
I'm really good at these initiative rolls.
Alright, ants go first. Same procedure as last round. The one against Ruven rolls a 1. He's just a bit confused apparently. There's 2 kind of stunned creatures in this room. He stabs the wall. Happens to the best of us. Oh wait, the 2 against... Sorry, I have to check if they accidentally broke their weapon last round. Nope. Also no. Okay. So 2 flanking stabs, miss. Stab from the front, misses. Bite from the front, misses. 2 bites flanking. 1 bite flanking, misses as well. What's more?
I sling the guy furthest to the left. Back attack?
Flanking.
Okay. 17.
That's a hit.
2. Doink.
Doink. Oliver.
I
Stab
let out a
one
scream as I hit
in
him.
front.
Yeah. With the one with spear or the one without spear?
One with spear.
Okay.
Oh, whichever one's full HP. I don't know. I can't.
They are all full HP except for the one on your left side. Right
Oh yeah,
side.
so I'll just do one with the spear then.
Okay. Is dead. You can't not kill him. As this is the last round of stun, so Kitty and Ruven. You can act again next round. Brip taking meds. Unfortunate. There's just a few ants left.
Can I, is this enough distance for, since I'm flying, can I like move to the edge of the house and then like lunge myself off the house wall with flying into a charge on this guy?
If you want to charge him, you can make it happen, yeah.
Yeah, I make it happen and I roll an initiative with dagger.
Alright.
Oh wait, I'm not proficient with it. Oh, never mind. Fuck that. Dude, why am I so good at initiative?
I don't know. Ruven, you can roll initiative for both you and Kitty. Nice. You go at the same time at the beginning of the round. There's one ant in front of you who has been trying to stab you. Saving from versus Steph.
You want the net save?
Yeah.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. You wake up from being stunned, turn around, there's an ant in front of you, you just try to shoot it. As you try to shoot it, you accidentally throw your bow into the creature. The bow is on the ground. Kitty goes.
Gotcha. Kitty will try to attack it too.
Yeah. Go, Kitty. Miss, crit. Deals 4 points of damage. Osmar, you go.
Big. I presume still flanking.
Yep.
No.
The ants go. They do the same thing again. 2 stabs against. Oh, no, double check. Yeah, 2 stabs against Oliver.
Ready.
2 misses. Let's this time check for spears. Like red. No, still don't break. 1 bite from the front. 1 bite from the side. Ooh, 21 flanking you, which
That's
is
a hit. That's a hit.
What's your AC? 19?
20,
Without shield?
Without shield, 19. Yeah.
19. So this is once again exactly a hit. Good job, Andy. And the ant will hit you for... Where are my tiny dice? Here. 6 points of damage.
Okay, not terrible.
Good job. Your turn. You can get rid of 2 more ants, probably. No, 1 now.
Yes.
And then
Get rid of one in front.
Yeah,
One,
that
yeah,
one is
yeah.
gone.
Nice.
Ruven, end of round. Your bow is on the ground next to the ant, so if you want to grab it, you can, but the ant will have all the time in the world to stab you.
I'll just take out my swords next round.
Okay, alright. So, Oliver?
Yeah, I'll stab the last remaining one. Or is there 2 remaining?
There's
I can't
2.
tell.
One with 2
Two, all right.
spears, and one who's trying to bite you.
Alright, I'll stab one with 2 spears.
Yep.
21.
That is a hit.
Alrighty.
Another dead end. Do we have like some living ants left somewhere? No. Okay, alright. So, initiative.
Now I do the dagger maneuver. Oh,
Alrighty.
was there initiative modifier on it?
No. They're set to receive charge, which is
I'm so good at initiatives.
already.
There's no way I fail this. Epic maneuver.
You go first.
I position myself on the edge of the thing, and I lunge into action.
Yeah, you
Flying.
flank, you charge,
I'm
you
committing
have high
100%.
ground.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna,
Plus 4 on your hit.
I'm
on your roll to hit.
flying with my dagger, and I'm not trying to like stab it. I'm trying to fly into it with my dagger
Yeah,
pointed
it's a
towards it.
ramming attack. Yeah,
1d20 plus. You said 4 bonus.
yeah. No, and even your natural die is so low that your ramming attack goes awry, and you just miss. You land on the ground behind the ant, exposed for the ant if she wants to bite you. Kitty goes.
I hit the sand.
Bite, claw, claw. Meow. Kitty sleeping?
Apologies. I didn't pick up on the meow.
That is a hit on the last claw, which is enough to kill the ant. As Oliver and Ruven go at the same time.
You go. I'm
Alright,
just
I'll stab the
reeling.
last one over here with a miss.
That is a miss. Ruven, you have no
Oh,
idea what's
this is-
going on outside. Do you charge outside, like over the corpses of the ants in front of you, or do you... What's your plan here?
I think he picks up his bow warily,
Hmm.
readies another arrow, and then kind of like meshes through these corpses, gingerly putting his head out to see what's happening.
Alrighty. I guess we have to let the ant bite you once again,
Alrighty.
which is a 17.
No.
Bites your armor.
Ah.
And let's just end this here, because I think the ant tries to bite you once again and you can kill it.
Wait. I
Yeah.
want to roll initiative. I want to know if I get the killing blow
Okay. Send you to roll initiative against
with
each
my
other.
dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
5.
you can't beat me. I can't beat you, I mean.
Okay, I take a step behind it,
Mhm.
and I scream with all my might. It's plus. Oh wait, I did my thing wrong last time. It should have been way worse. This
It's
is
minus
plus-
5 plus 2, so minus 3.
Yeah, and then plus 2 from attack, also minus 1. Yes!
That is actually a hit.
1d4. Yes!
That's exactly the hit points of the ant.
Amen, brother. I stab it in its back, and I give
Good job.
Oliver. I give Oliver a look that says, "I got you."
The ants all are dead. The bugs are dead. The scorpion didn't get to sting anyone because there's a door in the way, which is annoying. And I think you all are kind of ready to run.
Yeah. That's a good way
I
to
pick
put
up my quarterstaff.
You pick up your gold stuff, that's fine.
Ruben actually might propose maybe we chop the tail off the Scorpion Man before we leave? I know it's a bit pesky and a bit greedy, but
Does it look big?
I
Do
don't. I'd rather just leave. I don't.
It looks big, yeah. I mean, this is a large creature.
I don't think I can put the tail in the bag of holding. I think I would pierce it, right?
Well, you can put it in the portable hole.
As a
Yeah, but
non-
that's a lot of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really necessarily would.
okay,
Like,
let's leave it.
Okay. No horses, guys. We got interrupted. I hope that's fine.
well, time to start leaving.
Yep. Start making it towards the haunted town.
Yep.
Alrighty. You have
That
a
wasn't too
bit
bad.
better vision today.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna heal myself though.
Okay.
So, yeah, I just
Wasn't
remember I need to
so
say
bad.
that.
Just
Okay. Overall, I only took 26 damage. Okay.
oh, easy.
No, 16. Yeah. After everything said, after I healed myself.
Yeah. Well, that was an unfortunate night, you know. Has never happened before.
Yeah, it's true. All we gotta do is push forward.
No.
So I guess it's head to the lighthouse and sleep in town.
No, we never sleep in the
That's a
lighthouse
great
now.
plan, yeah.
Terrible plan. God, we don't want to get attacked by fucking more shit in the night.
We can make it to the other side.
Yeah, I mean, we move what 24.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can go to there, like right here.
Yeah.
Alright,
Maybe
so
a
you're
little
heading.
bit closer. So
We
that
have, if you move
Yeah.
us along, I think in this part we already have marked out good spots that we might be able to read.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Actually, you're right. I think I do remember that.
actually, I
Oh.
remember that as well.
Yeah, we can just start moving in that direction then.
No, as I can see the map, I know that you actually have marked down things.
Oh wow.
So you're trying to head over here.
Yeah.
Right. So you head over there. During the day, you surprisingly do not get harassed by anything. Just see
A
if you
good
run across a group of camels. It's always a chance.
We do? Oh, we don't?
No, you do not. No camels.
Do you think that was all of the ants in the entire east?
Probably. I mean, then haven't you? I know Oliver has them, but then when you guys went to the gate, there was literally like thousands of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think more die in 1 hour at the gate than we just killed.
Yeah, I mean, if the tails are true, there should be like hundreds of them, like crawling all over the place every day and night.
That's true.
It is weird. It's not like they're expanding because of overpopulation or something. It seems like they are at war, bringing all of the troops from all the lands into that gate.
Do we know if that's all their troops?
Or at least that there aren't so many of them that they are crawling everywhere. It's not like it's small part that are just lazing over in that direction. It's like they're being commanded to attack it.
Yeah, I don't know. Possible to say.
Kind of related. Are we comfortable with using tomorrow on just kind of doing a little bit of investigative work and not really moving too much?
Yeah, I mean, we did plan on trying to find the oasis and start looking into it from there. So we had like a little to move in. I'm fine with that.
I'd like to. I've learned a spell. I believe our. I believe the next sort of little hideout on the side of the cliff face should be nearing us tomorrow. I think we could maybe dig our way there. I've learned some spells that should help in this task. And if we're willing to commit the day for it, I'd like to scry on the gate, as you mentioned, to see how populated it is like currently. And have another scry at the river's end.
Yeah, I don't mind. Ruben, you can do your stuff if you want to. I can stay with
It
Ismar.
is totally fine to wait a day or two.
Okay.
Yeah, I
How
mean,
long have we been here thus far?
this is our 4th day. First day we got to like here, then we got to here.
No, that's the
No,
second
no, this is
day.
our second day. Our second day. Yeah, second
End
day.
of the second day.
Yeah, end of the second. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we still have about
One more
10%
day
of the way.
before the moon crashes into the land.
True. Yeah, I think we got time. I mean, we're close enough to the camp or the mining platform. We just go back if we need food or something, or kill the camels for food.
Okay, we could kill camels.
I mean, it's not like we need to do it. It's just like if we're starving. I mean, we'd have to eat it raw, 'cause I don't think we have anything to cook it with.
Yeah.
Unless we like, I don't think any of us are trained in like the Arab ways of like, using the sand to cook stuff. Also, I don't even know it's hot enough to cook stuff.
There's 3 of us, so 12 in 2 days, 24.
It's 3.5 per day if you include Kitty.
Oh, right. Kitty.
We have a little while.
Oh, what? Oh.
What? Should have like 25 days worth, or like 20.
Yeah, I got it. I got the rations. I'm just trying to calculate water.
Ah, I got her. We can, if you have like minor gateway, we can just have like infinite water pretty much.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to keep it up to date.
Yeah, I got you.
There we go. That should have come for Kitty.
We can have our own little private swimming pool with a portable hole.
Yep. Portable swimming pool.
True. That's what the blinged out wizards do. They go to like their parties and like, hey, check this out. They throw it on the ground and then jump in the pool. They have a mini like portal. They have a mini like portal to them until playing a fire at the bottom. So they have a hot tub.
True. Oh yeah, because if you opened a portal to the fire plane, it probably, because like most materials it might burn through, but it probably wouldn't burn through the portable hull because it's like some weird stuff.
If you did it, I think if you just did it to like the cloth itself, it would burn. But if you're doing like inside of it, it might not. I don't know how like the portals work when you're in like an extraplanar space though. I don't know if that would work.
I know how it works.
But yeah.
No wizard.
But yeah, so we're just doing like investigative stuff the next day.
Opening a portal to a different plane of existence in an extra dimensional space might have unintended consequences.
It doesn't need to be in extra dimensional space. It can be above extra dimensional space so that fire flows into it.
So you're trying to heat the water from the top.
Yeah, just pour some magma in and then
without-
put a layer there and then pour water in. And then it's like a
Okay,
thing.
sounds like a great plan. You should try that.
I should.
Nothing could go wrong.
It's like Minecraft.
Yeah, true.
There will be one layer of obsidian and then it'll be water.
This is like one of those memes where you cover yourself in oil and in rain you can fly.
So I covered myself in oil.
What spells do you take? I'm actually curious how you're gonna do the thing.
What thing?
You said you're gonna dig or something.
Lesser disintegrate.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you're taking the dig spell.
No.
Alrighty.
That's an invocation.
We are here at night. You
Yeah.
pop down the hut
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the safe area. We're good.
and all go to sleep.
Yeah, I don't think we've like seen any monsters in this part at all, aside from the camels.
I warn the party that it's gonna take me a long time to prepare tomorrow.
Okay. Hey, look at Reuven. You okay? Stick around a little while.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty. So you all go to sleep once again, and wake up the next morning. Do you SEAL Team 6 in the morning, or do you just say fuck it?
I think we do, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna after I wake up, touch myself again with my hands.
Okay,
Heal myself another 12 HP.
great. That's what they call it nowadays.
Could have worked on the praise in there.
Put on your armor and SEAL team it. outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Does anyone check the roof of the building?
I think we do it habitually now after that,
Yeah.
after the moth.
Okay.
Like every time, it's like one of us is checking the roof while the other's like checking the around the area.
The moth wasn't
Probably-
even on the roof. The snake was on the roof.
Like we still check the roof. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Let's just see if there's something on the roof. Ooh, net 20. There could be something on the roof.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, that creature doesn't live here, so no, nothing on the roof. Which is a good thing for you.
All right, Ruben. I think we're good.
Very good.
I had a premonition there was going to be something dangerous on the roof, but luckily there's nothing.
Yeah, it's like one of the things you don't want to have on your roof.
All right, I guess we're just gonna.
Yeah, Osmar, you start learning spells.
For a long time.
Yeah, your house rolled really bad, so it rolled a 1. So you're gonna
Yep.
sit in the sand
Yep,
with a
That's
lean-to,
fine.
probably learning spells for quite a while.
that is fine.
Although it isn't that sandy here yet, so it's more rocky here.
Yeah. I pull out a tarp from the bag of holding that were meant for the horses as cloaks, and I sit on it for a little bit more comfort.
Yeah. All right. What's the other two doing?
Ruben, we go after Ruben. If you want to go and start doing your shit, you can do your stuff around here. At least not if you don't want to be straight too far away.
Well, usually if we wanted to look for troll, we have to start at the oasis.
Okay. Can't just do your stuff anywhere.
Yes, sadly, it would be rather difficult to just look for a troll like this.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Okay. Well.
I do have idea I would like your help with, but I think it'd be best if we safeguard Uzma right now.
Okay. Sounds good.
You all right? Do you? How long, Usma? How long do you take to learn spells? 5 hours or? What's the ETL?
Oh, he's muted.
Nobody wants to talk with me.
Oh, sorry. Very long time. Like three fourth level spells, 3 third level spells, and at least 3 first level spells.
So 4 hours.
That's 4 hours exactly.
Quick question. How deep was or how far down the cliff was the hideout thing, the hole, like approximately?
Good question. Was it like 30 feet or something?
It was like enough down where like you can like easily climb down to it. That's all I remember.
30 feet? Oh.
Like, are we not gonna be able to do that?
Not in one day. But,
Maybe you can just start it and then we can come to do it the next time we come back.
I mean, if we're gonna spend an entire day here, I can
true.
I can do it in like one and then finish it next morning.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Do we want to do it?
I feel like it might be worth it to just
Yeah.
use some days to get a permanent hideout.
Yeah,
That's
I would
guess.
like to.
The only issue I have is like we've had like no issues in this area whatsoever. Like I don't think we've encountered anything in this area at all.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we can
Like-
run
like-
away to this area.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I got you. Okay, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm fine with it. How close are we to the oasis? The oasis is like down here, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm fine with it either way.
Nice. How long is this? 10 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 40 times 3. 220.
So 3 hours 40.
Divided by 60. 3 hours and yeah.
So you learn spells and then you just head over to where the cliff cave was.
Yeah, but I think I learned a little bit more spells.
Yeah, if that's everything you're doing today, then we can just ignore time, pretty much. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So you head over to the cliff cave.
I just prepare spells then, since I know that we're ignoring time. Got 'em. Free spell learning. Yeah, I study for an extra 20 minutes on top of that. So 4 hours.
That's the
Oh, yeah, I guess like
mighty plan here.
I think it's literally just to dig like a slope down to the cave.
Yep.
Like a ramp is like are you doing like a ramp or like steps? Can you do like?
I'd like to do steps.
Can you do that with that? I don't even know if you can.
Which
I'm just
spell are you
if you can,
using?
that's super cool.
Wait.
Lesser disintegration.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think I've used that spell before. So
I can do 8 cubic feet times 2. So if it's straight down.
So it's 8 1 by 1 by 1 feet. Okay, so that's gonna be at least so. Oh yeah, I think you need probably like at least 3 days is my guess. Because I'm thinking like 16 cubic. No, wouldn't it be? It'd be 2 8 by 8 cubes.
Well, what if I cast it on the rock? Wait. Let me read the spell.
Just cast disintegration on the rock.
It says AoE self.
Yeah, I think it like imbues your hands or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, if you wanna
Caster's
try it
hand
out.
is imbued with the power.
Yeah, I'm more thinking like how long it would take. Because like if I guess we have to get like figure out how far down. It'd probably at least take a little bit. It'd take at least a couple days by the cast-ins because.
I tried casting it on the rock.
Sure.
Because I'm just thinking out loud. Because it'd have to be at least like 6 feet tall, like a 6 foot
Let me
like,
think
tall.
about this a little bit more.
Do you cast it on the rock?
Let me just think about this a little bit more. So there's 2 possible options. It makes whoever holds it have lesser disintegration, or it makes it have lesser disintegration.
In which case, it'll be disintegrating your hand.
However, let me think about this. Spells like enlarge. Enlarge doesn't change the size of the rock, does it? Or does it do that also?
Well,
So
you've
definite.
casted it before. You remember what
Yes,
you
I
remember.
It definitely changes the size of the caster or the person who's holding it. Invisibility, it definitely imbues that on the caster. Alter self, it definitely imbues that on the caster. But unseen servant, it doesn't. But I'm not sure. But that's a conjuration. I think it should work. I think it's worth the risk. Worst case scenario, take 1d12 points of damage. So yeah, I cast Lesser Disintegrate on the rock. And hope the rock doesn't turn into molecular components.
Making me bring out the weird die. You take 4 points of damage.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I dropped the rock. I was like, fuck this. Yeah. This didn't work how I thought it would. Oh,
you drop it?
I do drop it. Does it start destroying the ground?
Do you have another spell to cast on it?
It'll be 1 foot per round, so we have some time to think.
What's the height from what you dropped the rock?
Like probably immediately when it hurts me, I probably drop it, right? So like
Like 4 feet, 3 feet,
like a
something like
little
that.
bit above hip height.
Yeah, it's like 3 feet probably. I guess. I think that's hip height, like half your body roughly, a little less maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably like 2 to 3 feet. I think it's like hip height for most people. Then depending on how tall you are.
Okay.
It's going to be very funny if
Rock
you like
falls
the
on the
rock.
ground and things around the rock start to disintegrate away.
Okay. I want to look at it for like a minute to see like at what pace it is. Is it like sinking down, or is it like things are moving back and it's disintegrating everything around it?
It's like slowly disintegrating things around it. Everything
Okay.
that, like, then the things crumble on top of it get disintegrated away as well. It's
Okay.
probably going to start digging a rock-sized hole into the ground.
Okay. I cast fly myself and I tell everyone else to clear out.
Yeah, do that.
And I fly above the rock
Mm-hmm.
and I cast enlarge on the rock. I'm like 30 foot off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I cast enlarge on the rock first. Does the rock get enlarged?
Yeah.
Okay. No roll for exploding. I'm not hearing any dice. This is making me worried.
You're just enlarging the rock. You're
Okay.
not touching a rock, right? You're just casting enlarge at it from a distance.
Yep. And then I think I need to take the extra damage, so I go and I touch the rock to see if I get enlarged.
No, but you take 10 points of damage.
Wait, I haven't updated. How much was the original thing?
4.
5, I think. Oh, 4. Okay.
Okay, I look at my party and I say, big problem.
Oh, also,
What?
that's
What?
2 more
What do you
charges
mean?
of your stone skin gone.
What's the
Oh,
problem?
does that?
I think if you
this
take any damage, it like gets rid of it. Or it gets rid of 1 charge.
This doesn't function how you would assume it to.
Reuven just instantly responds, "What do you need?"
That's the problem. I ponder as I look at the rock slowly digging its own hole.
Yeah, it's dig like 5 feet into the ground by now.
Well, what do you mean by now? How long has it been?
How long do you think it has been? You cast you dropped it, you looked at it, then you casted a spell, then you touched it. That's like 4 rounds. So
Okay. And does it look like so it's digging itself a hole, and I assume the hole is like very narrow. It's just like going straight down.
I mean, it's like slightly wider than the shard.
Okay. But now it's an enlarged shard.
Yeah.
80%. Does that slow down the digging?
No, just makes the hole bigger.
Yeah, but if it can clear out 1 cubic feet per round.
It wasn't
Then-
able to clear out 1
Oh,
cubic
okay.
foot because it's not big enough and it's not moving around. So it's just
Okay.
basically digging feet into the ground.
Okay.
What do you need from us?
I need peace and quiet. I need to think.
Aldo's over here to tell us to go away.
Yeah, Reuven just shuts up completely, looking at the.
You know, it's by now 6 feet into the ground.
I think it's just bye rock at this point. I don't have any spells. Probably wouldn't even work. There needs to be a mundane method. I think we just need to accept our losses here.
You mean your loss?
Yeah, my loss.
Do you ask us anything? It's 50 seconds into the next minute, I think, or
Yeah.
roughly. I'm looking at the timer on my computer.
I have no idea. I don't even know what's happening. 'Cause I don't know if we
I
saw
say
that.
I say out loud that I think we need to just accept our losses here.
I look at
I
you
do
like
not-
confused. I'm like, well, what do you mean?
What do you mean, Uzma? What do you need from us? Do you need to move it? Should we place it elsewhere? It's going down. Is it bad?
It's pretty bad.
How deep is it now,
Will
DM?
it run out? Like stop?
It's like has digged a hole into the ground. It's like 6 feet deep.
The ground is stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like rocky terrain, stony.
Is there sand nearby?
Sure.
Like, can we like? Is it like a little bit of sand, or is there like sandy areas that are like desert sand? Like,
No, you're not in a deserty area yet.
okay, so there's just like some random sand, but there's not like a.
Like
There's
sand
not
dune.
endless.
It's
There's
terrain.
not endless amounts of sand now.
Yeah, I think we're just fucked here. Yep.
So you don't want this to happen?
No, but it seems quite unavoidable right now. But we're on top of the thing, so it should be digging a hole for us.
I guess if you just wait, it'll stop eventually.
Yes, but it'll have dug quite a bit by then. It'll probably be on the other side of the earth.
This is out of calculation. 24 times 60, that's 1,400 feet.
That is like
amazing.
that's like almost a kilometer, I think, down roughly. It's like half a kilometer down or so roughly.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's really like because 5,280 is like a mile and like a mile. It's a really far way down, and the problem is it's a really tiny hole too that's going down.
Well,
It's like a
in
really
this-
tiny. It's a really tiny. It's a really tiny hole that goes down like 1,500 feet. Like you could get it back. It's not like you couldn't be able to get it back. You just have to have like specific spells and spend like a month out here to get it.
Yep, I think that is the case. I don't think there's anything that I have that could.
He's got to learn the dig spell to get your other spell now. Your other stone.
Wait, let me check.
Also, I was thinking about it afterwards. I'm like, this lesser disintegration that would take us fucking forever if you had to do that anyway.
I mean,
Like do it like per spell because it's not 8 by 8 by 8. It's 8 1 by 1 by 1s. So it would take like a full day just to go like walk a foot.
what do you,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Well, because it's like because the problem is because it's not 8 by 8 by 8. It's not one 8 by 8 by 8 cube. It's 8 1 by 1 by 1 cubes.
Yeah,
So it'd be like
exactly.
basically so you'd be able to walk like take a foot down. If we're going 30 feet down, it'd have to be we have to do at least 30 of those.
Wait, no.
So unless we're doing like a straight line down, but then they would just have to.
Oh
really
yeah,
go anywhere. It would still take like a while to go down there.
it'll take a while, but it won't take that long.
I think you can, especially if you have
I
like
think it's-
polymorph into a tiny thing that goes down.
I think that
there's-
if we wanted to do this, you should just. I think the dig spell would just be better.
No, that's an invocation. Cringe.
Oh, you can't. That's invocation. Okay.
Also,
So
Yeah,
DM, are we just looking at it still going down?
I mean, there's a tiny hole in the ground. There's not much to see at some point.
Oh, how big is this hole then? Like in
Um,
actual measurements.
it's like size of a palm times 2, so 2 hands, or like 1 hand, large hand, one hand.
Yeah, it's not.
size wise.
Yeah, I think it's just lost until like you get some magic to dig it out.
well,
Wait,
I-
Bosma, you have infravision, right?
yep.
So you can see down the hole for 120 feet.
Yep. I
You see the rock
Yep.
to
I go stand.
2.5 meters into the ground, sliding.
Okay. I go stand over it and I wait for it to dig because might as well get the value out of it. Try to get into the thing.
It
I'm not
stopped
exactly
digging.
sure.
It's not moving.
Oh really?
Hmm.
What did you say? 2.5 meters in?
Yeah, 8 feet.
Is it damaging something then? Okay, I just stand over and look for a while.
It's just sitting there at the bottom of the hole.
What?
Going on, Usmar?
Stopped for
Hmm?
now.
If it stopped, that means we can dig it out.
Wait. I don't think it would. I don't think it would have used up the magic. That's not how it works previously. So there is. And there's something with regards to the terrain. Or is it still enlarged?
Yes.
Yep, I stand there and wait for at least a couple more minutes, see if it returns as whatever creature scatters out.
No. It's just lying there.
Twiddling my thumbs.
Just 2.5 meters in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I pull out the 10-foot pole.
Mm-hmm.
And I go to poke it to see if the pole like the tip of the pole disintegrates.
Doesn't seem like it.
2.5 meters in.
Mm-hmm.
That's like approximately 8 feet. There's no way.
We do have pickaxes and shovels.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think. There's no way it would work like that, right? I'm not quite sure. However, not necessarily important for this factor. I don't think it would work in this specific scenario. But I think this raises motivation for learning the spell Levitate. If it was some other object that was stuck in a position like that, I think Levitate would probably be the easiest way to get it out. So maybe
Probably.
So maybe it is not just a worse fly. Maybe there is use cases for it. But as I said, probably wouldn't work here. It really stops.
Yeah, I've been standing here for 5 minutes now looking at it. It didn't move anymore.
It's still enlarged.
Mm-hmm.
And I've enlarged it early enough where like where like the whole entire hole there is enlarged. It's not like
It's just like the top bit, but it's crumbled in as well, so you can pretty
I imagine when
easily
it,
crack the top open if you want to.
I can't think of a reason for this. I'm thinking like this is like the maximum distance that I could dig with the spell, and then, but that I don't think that makes sense. I'm quite unsure.
Maybe the stone is plotting something. It wants you to touch it again, so it can deal 12 points of damage to you, so you die.
Yeah,
That's
I
probably
think
the
so.
reason. No.
I tossed down a silver piece. See if it gets disintegrated.
It lies on top of the shard.
What the heck? Why would it stop? I guess we don't know. I guess shrug. For a reason or another, it seems to have stopped. What time of day is it right now?
Shortly after noon.
Okay.
Probably like 2 p.m. or so. Because he moved as well.
Okay. Sure. I still have fly on me, right? Or how long has it been?
How long does fly last? It's been like 15 minutes since you
Like
cast
one
fly.
turn per
Yeah,
level
I know.
plus like 1d6. I think. It's a while.
Yeah, it's 1 turn per level plus 1d6 turns. Yep.
Yeah, so it's going.
Okay. I guess I take some sand off the ground and cast Lesser Disintegration and start expanding the hole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you expand the hole. You start digging.
Yep. Make my way towards the thing.
Yeah, you dig a hole, 6 feet down. What's the plan for now?
Wait, I make it 6 feet down.
Mm-hmm.
And how far down is the rock?
Approximately 8. Bit less than 8, probably.
And at 6 feet, my disintegration ends.
No, you have 2 more rounds of integration. Disintegration. Just asking you what you're doing after 6 minutes of digging.
I imagine I need to make like a bigger hole so that I can like reach into it better.
Oh yeah, it's just 8 1 by 1 by 1, right? So you're too big for a 1 by 1.
Yeah, I can do 8 1 by 1 by 1.
Yeah. Also, you're not 6 feet down, probably. You're like 4 feet down and have digged enough that you can get there
Yeah.
and stand there.
And it's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I fly up. I look a little bit concerned towards Ruben and say, Ruben, could I use your help?
Yes, of course. What can I do?
Can you actually never mind. I don't know if you actually that's most curious. Well, it's probably worth trying. Could you reach down the hole and try to touch that green shard over there?
Okay. I will jump down that hole, DM.
If it
Okay.
hurts, please pull back as soon as possible.
You try to
You
reach
know.
it. Your arm's not long enough.
How far away is it from my arm?
You can't look and try at the same time.
Ooh, okay.
Your hand
But
is
can I just look?
hand is dangling, touching nothing. So
But can I tell just from looking how far away is it? The last part that's...
your arms are like a bit more than 2 feet long, so it's about 1 foot away from your hand.
Okay.
probably.
He'll try, maybe get like some sort of stick-like thing.
Oh, we
Maybe
have a crowbar. No, would that fit in?
He'll try. He'll go get a crowbar,
Yeah, it's fitting in. Yeah.
and will like attempt to like mash, like first touch it. Nothing's happened to the crowbar, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll like try to like shimmy it to get apart like the more like the less bent edge of the crowbar, like shimmy it underneath it, and then kind of try to like push it up.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think, like, you don't
I
really
think
have much movement. That's like the large problem here.
Yeah,
Oh
I
no,
think
you.
I
I
might
think you
ask
have.
for like a hammer and like a what the climbing pick from Oliver, and I will take hours if I need to for this.
You're working around a bit, and after 10 minutes of working around, the rock, the shard shrinks.
Oh, okay, that seems great.
Wait, what?
He doesn't question it or like shouts out that it shrunk, and will now use the crowbar to like kind of grab it and pull it up.
Yeah, you try your best. Give me a dex check. See if you can pull it off. It's an awkward angle, and yeah,
What
easily.
the hell?
Yeah, you pull the shard out of the ground.
It
Balancing it on the crowbar.
I will first like get it away from the small hole, put it to the side, and then like you would be touching a hot piece of metal, kind of like touch it with my fingertips
It
quickly.
just feels like a shard of metal.
Then I'll just pick it up.
Feels like coins to you.
Yeah. And
There's also a silver coin in the hole, if you're interested.
I'll take that too. Maybe this rock produces human coins.
Yeah, you will have to dig again for the coin. It's on the ground.
Sure. He's not confident on what's going on.
So Reuven continues to dig, pulls the shard out. Do you let the rest of the group know that you have the shard out? Or do you just continue digging for the coin?
I'll continue digging for the coin.
Alright. So I'm gonna let the rest of the party decide what to do here.
I'm quite astonished. Quick question. I always assume this to be the case, but I don't live through Usmar's eyes. When I try to cast a spell on the rock, when I say that, when I the player say that, that doesn't really that just means that I'm casting a spell while holding the rock, and it doesn't seem that, at least for magic missile, it didn't seem really that if I concentrated on targeting like a creature or anything, that didn't really affect how the shard ate the spell. But now it seems that maybe enlarge. And I haven't tried a lot with multiple spells in it. But I feel like I feel like in the early days when I got the shard, I cast a spell on it without holding it. I feel like it stayed. Maybe I'm misremembering. Osmar rubs his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Well, there's Ruven in front of you, digging in the ground.
Amen. Amen for Reuben.
After 7 more minutes of trying, Ruven manages to get the silver coin out of the ground as well.
Great. Take the coin. Take
I'm gonna
the.
throw it on the ground now since he can't carry it.
True.
And
Ruven, you are
climb out
encumbered.
I'll climb out with 9 movement speed.
Alright.
Yeah. And show him both in my hand. Here, do you want to touch it? Usmar, should I put it on ground?
Yeah, I think that's best.
Okay. He does that.
I take in a deep breath and I give out a loud exhale. I close my eyes, metaphorically. I crouch down, brace myself, and touch the rock.
Feels like it always does. Slightly draining. Mostly cold.
As much as I would like to cast a spell into it right now, I don't know if there's a proper time.
You ever tried casting of Minor Disintegration? Maybe you did something wrong.
No, but we'll try again tomorrow. But yeah, I have not much else for the day. I have a couple of clairvoyances prepared. I'd like to have some more look-sees, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Where do you look see?
I'd like to look like north of the gate, somewhere here.
Mm-hmm.
See how many antis do I see?
You see dusty air.
I see dusty air.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Or maybe your spell is not properly working.
Oh,
say.
I get it. 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 Okay. I want to look a little bit more north, somewhere here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get static.
Really?
Dusty air. Maybe your spell is not really working.
Okay, never mind. Maybe I didn't get it. Dude. Are they pinging on the wrong spot? Maybe I wasn't pinging north enough.
I saw one ping here and one ping here.
No, that was definitely north enough. I think. I'm not sure where the edge goes. Okay. Okay. Yep. Well, I don't really have much more to do today. I say.
So no digging into the cave.
I mean, do we want to just dig by Monday? It means.
No, it's gonna take literally like weeks to do that.
The ground is a rock, right?
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
take a super long time. Like it would take like a week with like a trained mining crew out here to do that.
Yeah.
And we only have 2 pickaxes.
2 pickaxes is pretty good.
2 pickaxes is like enough to do like like fucking like a couple inches an hour. We're not doing it by hand. It'd take a little like it would just it's not even worth the time for doing it by hand.
I think we just find a nice hidden spot in this vicinity.
Can't we just go to the spot
We'll
over
go
here?
here.
Is that what we mark? Isn't that what literally we marked down over here? Is just another
Yep.
safe spot?
I still have secure shelter. So we can.
I think that's the plan then.
All right.
Okay, never mind. I think I want to try this now. Before evening comes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. No, I could die. But I have wacky eggs. Is it worth it? No, healing is so rare. No, never mind. I don't do it. Never mind.
I guess we'll just travel 6 miles, plonk down a house, and sleep. Come back the next day.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's what you do. You wake up the next morning. Slightly confused still, probably. Things not working as planned.
Yeah, that's
This entire side of the world is cursed, apparently.
yeah. I'm mainly curious on what stopped thing.
Logic seems to be not working here.
I wonder if there is multiple ways to cast on the rock and I just missed it. Or if it's something with relating to the land. Like if it's like a oh, I guess we're not there anymore. Okay. Yeah.
But we're going back that today, right?
Oh, is
Woke
that the plan?
I think so, right? We're staying till we do this.
I mean,
Just
we're gonna
you
see how
and-
long it takes. If it's gonna take like weeks, we're not. I don't know. I don't want to stay there for weeks.
Okay.
Like we can do it in like a couple days. That's fine. Takes longer. That's probably not
'Cause,
worth it.
I think we now made it like 4 feet down for like a good thing.
I thought that
and
was just an
then-
arbitrary spot, wasn't it?
No, I did the test on top of the thing.
Did we duck? I'm just making sure.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
assumed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Let's see how
Uh,
long it takes to do it.
But the stone digging didn't really help because I needed to dig there anyway myself. So if I make like 4 feet down per thing, and it's 30 feet down, 30 divided by 4, 7.4 5 casting.
Well, you also need to make steps too.
We can
So
just
you can
get
walk
a
down.
rope ladder.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if the rope's cut, we're fucked.
So it'll take like 3-4 days.
Wait, why would we not make? I don't know. Never mind.
Do we want to use 3 or 4 days or 4 days?
I just don't like the fact that we're trapped down there if the rope gets cut or lost.
I can just cast fly on all of us.
And
No,
if
no,
we
no,
fall-
I guess I mean like if we're attacked and like the rope gets cut, we're like we can't like wait, we're just kind of trapped down there. Then I'm thinking like if this is supposed to be a safe spot, it's probably not good that we can be trapped in there. And under like
Yeah, I mean stairs are a luxury that will come later once.
Give
I
me
think
an
so as
check,
well.
Osma.
Sorry.
I disagree.
In check.
Bam.
You
Big.
know, like with approximating how lesser disintegrate works with enchanting your hand and things, you could probably, while digging down in the wall, make holes that you can grip. So technically the wall becomes a ladder.
Oh, true.
And since the hole
Yeah.
won't be that wide, you can just crawl up. If you're back against the wall, if you need to rest, it's no problem.
Yeah, I give this genius idea that I have to Oliver, see if that makes a difference in his
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine. I just want to be able to get out like without like if we get attacked.
Okay. So you
Yeah, I'm
don't
fine
mind
with
you don't mind using 4 days for this?
No, if it's only 4 days, that's fine. I
Okay.
just didn't want it to be like 3 weeks or something.
Okay.
Yeah, if it only takes a couple days, we can get out. Fine, that's cool.
Okay. Lesser disintegration. What a hard thing to spell. Okay.
Alright, so you dig for 4 days.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna do some clairvoyance in here as well.
Is,
So
is there anything that would stop you from digging?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think if there's any utility spells that I want to have constantly. Oh! My brain just blasted, maybe. Wait. No, wait. Because, oh my god, because it's a koi blue spell and he doesn't have so much written down. Because I know disintegrate does kill Bigby's forceful hand. I just don't understand why the spell left the rock.
Miracles.
Would it do that if there's no other spells cast on it? Wait, but even if... Wait, let me just reread this one other spell. That's still probably not enough. Ooh, I'm level 8, so that is 11 times. What if it would be like 4 times 10? That's still not that much time. Okay.
Would it be possible to soon start ending the game?
Just figure out
No.
how the digging works and then...
Yeah. Okay, we can just... Yeah.
So should we time skip to the end of the digging or...
Yeah, I can't think of anything clever.
Okay. one day you see a group of camels wandering by, like a few miles away. You can see them somewhere over here. And you can dig into the cave.
Nice. Oh, so how many days?
4 days.
And there's 3 of us. Time plus 2, so 6, 8 rations. No.
14 rations.
Oh. Can I do one more thing before we end? Or can we sleep the night and do one more thing just in case this gives any information for
Yeah, what's the thing?
stuff? I wanna prepare clairvoyance and project self. Think
Mhm.
2 of each. I wanna clairvoyance on the hole here.
Mm-hmm.
And assuming that it works, which I'm not even sure if it does, I would project self on top of the one of the mountains on near the entrance and look around.
Mm-hmm.
And see if I see anything.
Mm-hmm. Well, where exactly do you clairvoyance to?
The same place that I did last time. Like this time, I'm not giving coordinates. I'm just trying to look at the opening of the river's end,
Mm-hmm.
and then project self on top of the thing, so that I can look around.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even travel in. Maybe we go up, out and up, so that I can walk. So the projection walks and walk into the canyon a little bit.
Yeah. You can clairvoyance there. You see the same thing you saw last time.
I project self into there
Mm-hmm.
and start, and I give a quick look around.
Yeah, there's ants around. You see some of them a few hundred feet away.
Can I get a scale of how many ants do I see ish? Is it in tens or hundreds or?
And next to you, after you beam yourself,
Mm-hmm.
10, 12.
Okay. I start making my way down the creek or
Mhm.
the thing.
I
Is it steep?
get towards it. There's a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
You can look down the cliff, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Can I walk down the cliff?
You walk forwards and you walk in the air.
Oh, true. Okay. I look down the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything cool?
Yeah, you see far down something that might be like a drizzle of a river. Like, there's not much water, but there's some water down there.
Okay.
And it seems to have digged a hole into the cliff wall.
Okay. Right. Then I'd like to shake off the projection
Mm-hmm.
and cast a second clairvoyance into whatever I saw down there and
Mhm.
project self into there.
Yeah. You clairvoyance down into the canyon.
Yep.
And project yourself down there. Just randomly above the water somewhere, or how does it work?
Yep.
Yep. So you throw your best guess as to where the drizzle is and land somewhere a few feet above it. You're standing in the air once again.
I look around.
In front of you is I assume you look into the the place where the river digged into the ground, or the other
I
way?
look everywhere all at once.
Okay, everywhere all at once. Yeah, around you is canyon walls, and in one direction there is, following where the water is running to, a cave entrance, probably. I mean, it's digged into the wall.
Mhm.
You don't know if this is natural or unnatural. It's out of your understanding.
I give a shout of hello to see if it echoes. If anything wakes or responds or anything.
No, nothing.
Okay. And then I start walking in as much as I can before the spell ends.
Is anyone paying close attention to where you are walking so you're not falling off the cliff with your real body?
I said that we get some clear space.
Okay.
So I don't know if anyone else is, but before casting, I positioned myself so that I'd have some room to walk.
Okay.
We're next to him. Yeah.
You walk into a random direction now. And after getting a few feet into the cave entrance, you get dangerously close to the top.
Oh, to the ceiling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it like swerving downwards, or is the ceiling just getting closer and closer? Or is it like getting narrower and narrower?
Judging from the feedback of your feet,
Mm-hmm.
you are actually walking slightly uphill.
I am walking uphill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so the ceiling is like staying at the same level, but the ground is going up.
Probably.
Okay. And what do I see at like the end of my end of my vision?
I think we have cleared that your infravision does not work while being projected.
I thought that was only for clairvoyance. Is it for projection?
Pretty sure.
I thought that was because clairvoyance specifically stated something about. But I think project self should give me my same own vision.
Should it?
I think so. Because I remember we had this problem, but I think that was with clairvoyance. Because clairvoyance specifies that you only see 10 feet if it's in the dark. But I mean, it's a Koibu spell, you can rule it however you want. But it seems like if you're projecting yourself, you should be able to see.
I mean, you. You wouldn't be able to cast spells. If it were like your natural infravision, I probably would have it. But since it's given to you by a magic item, that's like the problem here.
What if I cast infravision on myself?
Then you would be casting a spell at a different place where you're not, so no.
Okay.
If it were your natural ability, then it would probably work.
Okay, I mean, however you want to rule it.
Hmm.
It is kind of weird. I feel like that's like a Giga Infravision race buff.
Yeah, but they're already buffed in some sense.
Yep.
So it's getting dark pretty soon as you walk into the cave.
Okay. Well, I make it as far as I can then, and I crouch when I need
You
to.
crouch and then you crawl a bit and then you get stuck. Your head touches the wall and you blink out of projectile.
Okay. But I didn't hear any crazy sounds.
No.
Okay.
But, you know, didn't really seem too natural.
Yeah, it seemed like it was made. Almost like it was a wizard space.
Maybe.
Okay.
Or the entrance to a dwarven mine or something. But it wasn't like, no, probably not.
Okay.
All right. Let's put.
I think Ruben's getting tired. So.
Why can't I touch party here? So. Oh. All right. So I think that's the spot to end here.
Yeah.
You have
Alrighty.
digged a nice hole into the ground from which you can chill. Safe base. Probably safe. Unless there's some weird lizard creatures running around trying to dig in. And I think we can start from here next time.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Yay!
Alright.
Thank you for the
everybody.
session, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you, DMing. Thank you for DMing, Duck.
You're
Great,
welcome.
great fun.
I get well soon. Don't have too much problems. And we'll meet again next week.
Yeah.
Next time.
Thank you.
Alright. Bye-bye.
See you,
Goodbye.
everybody.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Bye.